cash soon for the bud that you'll have your float on.
Sure. Alright, cool. Thanks. Hey, what's good? One viewer. Yo, what's good? Your end is near 44. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yo, Sellop 42. Why don't you go delete yourself? Exactly. Hey, what's good? Badger salute, man. Like garbage ass fucking scum. What the fuck kind of shell shit was that? Like, unbelievable. I think protest for them, I think protesting a Jesuit train would be like appropriate. You know? All those people over there in that other community just a couple blocks away on YouTube. Yeah, at least there's people calling them out. That's fucking ridiculous how retarded those shows are. Talk about some fucking rat garbage. Anyways, good evening, y'alls. I hope you guys are all doing well. I think I'm gonna listen to why, because I forgot to, or I missed. It was when you were streaming the other day, I missed some of Wise's stream. So I was gonna listen to maybe like the first little quarter or half of it that I missed. I think it's this one. Just listen to Wise for a minute. We'll run it back like old school YouTube chilling. I had a headache. I thought if I got a little air. Oh, he had one this morning? Oh, I missed it? Really? Damn. You know what happens? I get too many alerts from other bullshit, and then I get caught up and busy and running around and gotta work. Oh yeah, I think Wise kind of roasts the quack a little bit. I won't let you take that risk from me. This must be the one that I missed from this morning. To keep the big one safe to break the little one. You've been here before. We're just gonna get rid of these trolls. Like in reality, if any of these stupid fucking scum troll pieces of shit were to come into my reality, I would treat you the same fucking way. Like if you just start disrespecting me, like I'll fuck your ass off. Straight the fuck up. Like, there ain't no way in hell none of these fucking quackalite, zachalite, fucking snitch, fake rat fucking gematria trolls are gonna try none of this shit in reality like they always fucking, I mean, like they troll about.
In the morning, and most people.
What a bunch of scum.
Still sleep. That's how I like it. So at the special request, I decided to go live this morning. So good morning or good
Yeah, no,
morn.
we'll just get them up out of here. Here, we'll
to
just
you
hide the
guys out
user
there
on the channel.
who decide to listen to the Wise radio station on 103.3. Right? Anyway, um, YouTube has age restricted. My video from yesterday, and it's probably because of the passion that I had. So I'm gonna try to summarize.
Yeah,
and do a
no
quick
shit.
recap
Fucking
for those who wasn't able
tards.
to catch it or who do not want to.
What is that other one? There's one other one.
So, right now, the hype is going around.
Delete these gematria trolls, just like in reality, if they want to try it.
One thing that I've grown to learn on this platform is you can't trust, and you shouldn't trust, and no longer should trust this the main gatekeepers.
God, addressing the trolls is like sucks because it's like
minor.
I don't want to. I'm trying to listen to Wise
platforms.
Yeah, the Hubbard of fucking fraud is in here.
That I've shown in the past. Most of these channels are infiltrated.
I like Wise. He knows about all this stuff, and he
most of these channels
he debunks the gematria quite a bit.
Hey, we free. CIA.
Yeah, he's talking about the quacks.
This is part of a Luciferian, Timothy Leary, Aleister Crowley, Mega Therion, for those who are familiar with or know somewhat. I hope you don't, not delving too deep in this, but who are knowledgeable of Mega Therion, Sidney Gottlieb. This is a massive.
Yo, what's good? Gobbledygook gematria.
Deeper than we can imagine.
They lost every game. Yeah, no shit.
Mental op. They always say psyop. I'll say ment op. It's a mental op where.
Hell yeah! Thanks. Hit the likes, you guys. I appreciate
it. This community that I used to interact with.
I ain't really doing shit. I just got out of work.
And a lot of those trends.
And I'm just sitting here, so I figured I'd sit here with you guys.
Immediate
and listen to Wise. We'll listen to Wise a little bit.
And that
I agree with Wise. I don't like that auto hoax mentality.
Most of these events are scripted and psyoped. We know that. I mean, your government is a psyop. I mean, let's keep it real.
They want people running around like quacking about fucking psyop this and psyop that, this one and that one. They want people all cracked out off of conspiracies. It's part of the conspiracy, And then they got quack over there. It's like unbelievable.
We free now. I haven't heard much, and hope he's well. So most of this community, and I'll be fair, right? Sure most of it even goes into Mesoamerican culture. Most of it goes into West. We talked about this before. We talked about West African culture. All cultures have been permeated by this synagogue who has stretched its tentacles across many different aspects of society and many different aspects of our lives. And our organizations, our clubs, our crews, our teams, our politics, and our religious groups, or whatever you want to call it. They've stuck their tentacles in all these different aspects. And the African culture, West African culture, European culture, Asian culture, Indian culture, Latino culture, they've all been manipulated.
Hell yeah, thanks. Hit the likes, you guys. I appreciate it.
Prophecy that they
always appreciate
orchestrated to bring about
Wise's take on all this stuff. Even though I kind of slightly
they want, and
I slightly disagree with them, like here and there, but
we have this
not really like in a
expectation
significant enough way to like
that the world is going to end. And that expectation is their prophecy. And so, as I go a little bit deeper, I'm just trying to recap most of the stuff we talked about yesterday, but in a different
this must be the new stream. I think the one yesterday was really good too.
Most of the conspiracy theories that we've been taught in books that we've been buying.
I hope he doesn't mind me listening to it on my stream. It's not like I'm not like really not trying to have any
systems that we have learned, like gematria, for example.
I don't know. Also misunderstanding about it.
In cahoot with this agenda.
Oh yeah, the gematria is in cahoots with the agenda. Prophecy, I agree with that.
This religious superiority prophecy, where the calculators, the algorithms, the numbers, the numeric interpretations.
I like Wise because he like knows about all this shit and he's smart.
Make you accept and to convince you to
the only
become
part where I disagree with Wise, I'll just say what it is, but it's not like a criticism. I'm just not personally as like
as either
anti-Jewish as he is, but
we're either being a part of the plan.
Like I get it what he's talking about. What he's talking about is probably correct, but
this
it's
is
like
what needs to happen in order for us to get to this.
I don't know.
This utopia.
I don't know how to explain it.
In order for us to reach this other instance, these things shall and have to come to pass.
Right. It's about sharing information. It's not really about the numbers.
Stuff and learn and got into this, a lot of different conspiracy and things like that.
Perspectives.
I too became, I don't know, what's the word? Amused and entertained and interested in a lot of the, dollar bill symbolism, all these different things.
Yeah, he's kind of talking about how you come into like the awakening.
People, the book, the secret teachings of all ages, and all these different books. And when you go deeper, you realize that these guys and women were all part of a German, Jewish, Ashkenazi family, bloodline. Karl Marx, Joseph Stalin, Adolf Hitler, Leon Trotsky, the Bush family, Adam Westphal. I mean, you start connecting all these dots, and you find these common denominators. Say everything.
It's definitely the gematria is definitely the small hats. The real gematria is definitely the small hats. It's a small hat thing. It pertains only to Judaism. But are they? I mean, I wouldn't go so far to say that they use gematria to like run the world. I don't think that's what's going on.
We've been actually aiding them.
I think people give the Kabbalah and all that stuff more power than it really is. What it really is.
With that,
it's like doesn't even pertain to like other cultures. So how is it like the whole main thing that's like so powerful? Unless you're like Jewish supremacist, I don't know.
Leary, for example,
what do you guys are like the guy the ones that like thinks the Jews run the world? Like what are you, Jewish supremacists? Right. If you believe the Jews run the world, you're a Jewish supremacist.
Like for example, Timothy Leary.
That's what Jewish supremacy is.
LSD experiments.
If you think the Jews run the world.
Him and his UCLA cohorts and most of University of Massachusetts, all these guys came from many different universities back in the 60s and, stuff like that.
It's made from the first atom of the fucking football game.
Civil rights movements. I mean, these people were running ops all over the place.
It's made from Jesuit gematria.
Malcolm X and, they were running ops, hippie movement. They were just running ops. Jimi Hendrix. It was just bad. All these ops these people were running in many different groups, but he was hooked up with Sidney Gottlieb and
Jesuit supremacists. You think the Jesuits run the world?
But, they were doing LSD experiments on people.
You're a white supremacist? You think the whites run the world? You're a gematria supremacist? You think gematria runs the world?
In a psychedelic like state.
Hey, what's good, Space Monkey?
gauge
Good evening.
this higher consciousness awakening, or to hijack the consciousness awakening.
I know
up,
it.
All that other stuff, right? The wokeism, whatever you want to call it, to hijack that movement. One of the things
You're a number supremacist? You think numbers run the world? Even though there's no such thing as a number actually in actual reality, in physical reality. There's actually no such thing as a fucking number, if you think about it.
And lacing the
numbers don't even exist in nature naturally, in any numerical form whatsoever at all. Like there's actually no such thing as a 1. Or a 2 or a 3 or a 4 or 5 or none of that shit.
They probably wouldn't even realize that they're in. In other words, everybody's been walking around like zombies and feeling it, thinking, foolishly thinking that they're somehow reached some type of Zen level in their life. When in reality, their government.
The gematria made the sun. I know, unbelievable.
And ingested.
The Jesuits made the sun.
You were a drug addict and didn't know it. Kind of like what they're doing in Afghanistan.
He never realizes Mayans found 0. Hey, what's good, Charles?
We can go deeper in this.
Leah.
I quickly learned.
Charles is thanks for not trolling. That's like actually a comment that like kind of is in line with the topic. Arabs damn near invented math.
Interesting. Have critical
thought. Right. There's a whole, all cultures had some counting,
deductive reasoning.
Language and counting.
Through logical deductive reasoning, then, I'm all with you. But instead of using your own brain.
Yeah, I like Wise's analytical
logic
thought.
To explain and to show evidence of what you think could be happening, or to use that process of elimination.
I don't trust Wise either. I saw that old video. He looks like a reptilian.
Wait for some ringleader on YouTube.
Oh, come on, really?
Tell you to manipulate a video, to manipulate the content.
I trust Wise is going to do what Wise does. I don't trust Wise is going to do what I want Wise to do.
That this is fake, and by default, you declare it.
We're not going to do what you want us to do. You can trust me so far as you can trust me to do what I'm going to do. I can only trust you so far as for you to do whatever you're going to do. You can't trust me to do for me to do what you want me to do.
Or to apply that information.
I can't trust you for you to do what I want you to do.
How you need to operate.
And that goes for everyone. You can trust the quack is going to be a fucking rat motherfucker. You can trust that the gematria is fake.
This guy Pretty, whatever his name is. Somebody's come to me and say, yo, why?
I can trust that you guys are going to troll the piss out of the shit on the internet.
I would probably say, probably.
And that's about as far as it goes,
Somebody come to me and say, yo, Wise, it's not fake. This is 100% legit. I'd probably say, probably.
I would never trust someone from the gematria community ever again for nothing, not even a dollar.
I've personally witnessed government police officers shooting dudes in the streets. I've seen it.
Pretty is a pretty fake story, right.
As a black person, as a person that grew up in an urban community, person who grew up, seeing some things in my life.
They did count, but Arabs invented mathematics.
So now I have both of these two instances, these two stories.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of that type of stuff.
People,
like,
one ear and the other, telling me, oh, why is this? And oh, why is this? So now what I have to do is say, okay, what?
I'm not going to try to prove that my understanding of math is better than anyone else's, though.
Your government is still running ops on you, motherfuckers. Excuse my language. The government is still running ops on y'all. The government is still running ops on you. Here it is in 2026.
Right.
You're getting on YouTube, which is the most unbelievable psyop. This is how I know this stuff is Mossad and CIA. For 20 years, you fools been getting on here claiming stuff to be a psyop and a hoax. And what has it gotten you? What has it gotten you? Nothing. I've been ever since the Boston Marathon. Claiming stuff is a cyber hoax, which obviously, we know the facts on that stuff. But I'm just saying that, what is that doing? It's doing nothing. What it is doing is preventing you from snatching the main idea, or for you It's preventing you from seeing, as they say, the forest from the trees. That you're so fixated on you're so fixated on the pavement not having blood on it, or a blood stain that's not on this guy's pants because he got shot in the butt. You're so fixated on that gruesome detail, which is a whole nother, you start getting into masochists. Like maybe these dudes are masochists or something. I want to look for the blood. I want to see how many guts are hanging on the concrete. If I don't see guts, and I don't see blood, and I don't see brain matter, it's fake. Yo, man, you guys are like some macabre type stuff, man. You guys are into some macabre, looking at dead looking at morgue photos and stuff. I mean, you guys might be into that stuff. That's your thing. But to be so fixated on the fact that I know what real death looks like. I know what death should have brain matter, and it should be plasma and yo, man, you guys are you guys medical doctors up in here, man? Like maybe it's me. Maybe I don't know that most of my subscribers or most of the people that listen to me, or maybe most people in this truthing community are actually physicians. That's what it is. Most of the people in the truthing community,
they're gematria doctors.
They're all physicians.
They're gematria doctors.
They can look at a shooting and tell you exactly what's considered a real shooting.
They're special agent gematria detectives.
That's not real blood because it's the kilt. It's not as red as it should be. But regardless, the point I'm trying to say is, you become so fixated on these details, seeing the forest from the trees, that you're unable to snatch the main idea out of that event, whether or not that event is real or fake. And because there's so many glaring jackpots, because there's so many glaring nuggets, as we say, truth nuggets, truth bombs, or jewels that you can pull from that, and then I go back and I read, like me in particular, I'll research and I'm like, yo, how you not see this jewel in here? Why you steady looking at whether or not there's brain matter on the ground or not, and whether this is CGI footage? How you miss the lesson? How do you miss the fact that these dudes are geared up on your street, that the boys in blue is nowhere to be found, like I said last night, that you as a taxpayer paying tax money, but the people that you pay to serve and protect you is nowhere to serve or protect you when goons are on your street murdering you or shooting you or staging a psyop. Let's just say it is a psyop, right? They're staging a psyop with a whole production crew, and you don't have your tax-paying police department, fire department, EMT, all these people you pay your taxes from for going to work every day. They're nowhere to be seen on the scene. So then you go back and say, well, this is being allowed to happen. Now you see how I'm tying it back into the prophecy script? So wait a minute. If it's a psyop, which likely it is, then that means that people are allowing it to happen to push you down a narrative. That
I kind of think I understand what he's saying. It's like if they tried to do a psyop here
in Minnesota, your local governor
or some shit, and I saw a bunch of crisis actors come through
in Minnesota at the local level.
They would have to like disappear me, or I would be like off to the side, like yelling at him about it, like, oh hell no. I'd go live on him. I'd be like, oh hell no, you ain't doing it. Like, what are you doing? How are you
stage a shooting that's going to cause national headlines?
You're not just going to like take over and do a bunch of
they allow it to go down like that while we sit here now and we talk about it all over YouTube.
I think that people from the neighborhoods would come out and like do something.
To do what? Now, if that is true, to do what? To push you down this prophecy of collapse, this prophecy of civil war, this prophecy like the book of Revelations talked about, man versus woman, brother versus sister, sister versus sister, husband versus wife, nation versus nation, Armageddon, the end times,
Quack is the psyop. I bet you most of those quacks, like that one quack and whatever,
the return
like
of Satan on Earth and
quack
the
guy
third
that
temple
fucking
being
got
built,
quacked out or
and the
whatever.
Jewish
He
people
was
being
probably a
chosen. It
gematria.
pushes you. So this is like damn if you do, damn if you don't. Whereas me, for example, what I was talking about last night, I kind of pulled a couple of theories that I threw out there that maybe you missed, and they were funny and maybe in some cases way out there, but this is me just being me. So I'm gonna throw some curveballs in this prophecy. And one of the curveballs I said was, what if these fools are cyborgs? I mean, they're not even identified. You don't know who they are. You snatch their ass back. The dude might be a Elon Musk AI. We talk about Grunk, right? Like they call it Grunk AI. Maybe that's Grunk. you pull a face off and it's Grunk. Whatever Grunk looks like. Grunk might look like a
Grunk is a clown,
like a wired up transistor computer board.
I actually made a song about this.
Mouth.
Hold on. I want to play that song Grok is a Clown that I made. Let me see. Sorry, I'll listen to the rest of the Wise stream later. I think it's a good stream. It's like just ideas. A little bit of telling the truth about gematria. A little bit of conspiracies. Where the fuck is Grok as a Clown? Oh, here it is. I don't know which one sounds good though.
10 January 1814, July 1859 was a Swiss clown called the King of Clowns and the greatest of Europe's clowns. Grok was once the most highly paid entertainer.
Let's see which one sounds better. It's like clown music, sorry.
Born Charles Adrian Wetter.
It's not really a good song, it's just goofy fucking information.
In 1993, born Charles Adrian Wetter.
10 January 1880.
Charles Adrian Wetter is Grok.
Died 14 July 1959, aged 79.
Imperial, Italy,
Occupations
music hall performer.
years active, 1890s, 1954. By
Oh, come on. It won't give me that whole song of the good version. God damn it. That was the best version. Shit. Yeah, I don't know. Let me just put the radio on. Fuck it. Oh. Did you guys see fucking Alex Honnold fucking climb the fucking tower in Taipei? Taiwan? That shit's fucking gangster right there. That's probably the most, I don't know, to me, that's like the most fucking gangster shit that anybody's done in the world, like in modern history. Let me see if I can find it. I'll show you guys. If you guys aren't aware of this. this is like I think this is like the time-lapse video of it. This is different, right? I wanted to do a stream with like kind of different shit instead of just the quack fucking shit. Did you guys see this? Something actually like cool in humanity. No, he doesn't. He doesn't know. He doesn't set himself on fire and jump. That's crazy that a fucking human beings can do this shit. Not all, just a few. That's fucking crazy, bro. This motherfucker is doing this shit with no ropes. God forbid you share something that's actually cool and amazing. We just want to hear about the Jesuits are murdering everyone. Dude, if this guy fell and died, they would have said it was a Jesuit ritual or some shit. Like, unbelievable. There's people trying to say this shit was fake. This is actually not fake. This is actually not CGI or fake or anything like that. What do you mean it's not fake? I thought everything was fake. No, look, here's some amazing ass shit and it's not fake at all. Like, there's nothing fake about it. I always had like the most respect for these rock climber cats out of like more than anybody else. I have like whatever you think of the truth community and the truthers and the whatever, the awake people, I have like 100 times more respect for the rock climbers in reality than all the conspiracy theorists. I don't think you could fake a video like this. I I mean, they could make a fake CGI video of something that was like this, but no, to actually fake something like this, no. Not everything in the world is fake. It's like graffiti videos. I like the graffiti too. That shit's not fake either. Yeah, no, that's crazy. This motherfucker climbed the whole building in like an hour and something. Insane 95-minute climb of the Taipei 101 Tower. Oh my god, the tower is called 101 Tower. Oh my god, that's gematria. Oh my god. He probably climbed it hella fast because he was like, I gotta get the fuck up out of here. That's sketchy as fuck. They fucking live stream this shit in like Taiwan. I don't know, just mad respect for doing that. Like, I feel like he did that shit for, like, all of humanity. In a weird way. Oh yeah, that guy is going up on the rope right there. The deaf guy, he overcame. Oh wait, what was that other thing? The one you made, I was gonna play that next. The fucking goofy ass song, Hubbard's House. That I thought that one was pretty good. It's pretty goofy, but it's pretty funny.
Like, do you believe in magic?
I like the lyrics.
And I'm like, yeah. That's the only way that the mainstream music could get people to pay attention to the trash that it is.
Hubbard's House.
But now, let's talk about the fat snitch. The fat slime ball. Fat slime ball snitch, yeah, that's you. Always talking about them numbers, never talk about the truth. Boy, you hanging out with her, but I don't wanna be in the mood. You the fakest dude alive, you the fakest in the room. Fat slime ball snitch, boy, I know you love that Jumanji. That's that fake matrix talk, you want some less of me. Fat slime ball snitch, boy, I know you love that Jumanji. That's that fake matrix talk, you want some less of me. Heard you been talking to the cops, you a rat. When I come to your city, boy, I'm about to let it clap. If you don't, got your camera getting slapped. You a fake dude, boy, no, that's a fact. All of the lines that you be saying is a cap. Said you be riding for the truth, but you acting like a little bitch, and that's a fact. Fat slime ball snitch, and you know that is a fact.
Dude, that fat fucking snitch is such a fat fucking slob. He was fucking playing video games, streaming Grand Theft Auto San Andreas for fucking 4 hours straight. Unbelievable. Streaming fucking GTA San Andreas fucking for 4 hours straight, and you're a fat fucking snitch? Like, fuck out of here. Unbelievable. 1,667 foot skyscraper in 91 minutes. Let's see what's in the news. The singularity is cooking mathematics. GPT 5.2 Pro officially scored a soda. What is this thing? 31% on Frontier Math Tier 4. A massive jump from the previous 19%. The capability leap is so profound that mathematicians are now increasingly focused on understanding classes where the model failed when they expected it to succeed. Number theorist Dan Romick notes the model. What is this thing? Oh, come on. It won't let me look at it. That's a funny meme. That's pretty funny. That's hilarious. Look at that. That's a fucking goofy ass meme of that shit. What does it say? Sorry, lady, blame Netflix. That's crazy fucking how high up that is. No, I didn't want to go on Twitter again. I wanted to go on, there we go, on the fucking, just the Google News. The winter storm warning, really? Dude, it's crazy when it's like not snowing or doing any weather. It's like everyone in the world is like, the weather, the storm, they're weather controlling, and I don't see any fucking weather. I guess it's on the East Coast, the other side of the country. They should do it everywhere. Pope says, trust God and share gospel. Scientists discover a new cleanup hub inside the human brain. Hubbard's house, that was a good one.
You know, they always ask, like, do you believe in magic? And I'm like, yeah. That's the only way that the
Welcome to post-Darwinism. AI fires a silver bullet for creating new life. Damn, I might want to take that article.
Yeah, that's you. Always talking about them numbers, never talking about
that article.
You hanging out with her, but I don't wanna be in the mood. You the fakest, do the lie, you the fakest in the room. Fat cyber snitch, boy, I know you love that Jumanji. That's that fake matrix talk, you want some blasphemy. Fat cyber snitch, boy, I know you love that Jumanji. That's that fake matrix talk.
Let me make this into a song and see what it says. I'm gonna try to make a song real quick.
Riding for the truth, but you acting like a little bitch, and that's a fact. I'm a snitch, and you know that is a fact.
All right, let me see here. I'm gonna try to make this article into a song. Just bear with me. That takes a minute when I have to copy and paste all the sections of it. We'll just do this and see what it sounds like. You know what? This article is kind of in our genre, though. It's talking about code. It's like the code of life, you know? Oh, shoot. Hold on. Let's see if I can get this to work. I hope that's the whole article, because then it'll work easier. So it's not that long of an article. I'm just gonna make this as long as it'll let me do it. I don't even want to read this whole article on the stream, but I want to share it, so I'm just gonna make it into a song and see, because I'm not gonna read this whole article. I want to hear it like read by the robot. Damn, I think the article... Oh, come on. The article's longer. Damn it. The article is longer than it'll let me make lyrics for. God damn it. Oh, the last part I was going to do is the best part, too. It's like, damn. Maybe I can take out some... I have to take out some paragraphs or something. It's not going to be the entire article, but it is the article. I got to figure out which part to extract where it'll let me... I just got to take out some sentences, I think, until it lets me post it, because I have more. Okay, there we go. All right. What is this article called? Here, let's see. It's called... Welcome to post-Darwinism. That's what it's called. What kind of genre of music should it be? Hey, is anybody still there? What kind of genre is it? Music should I make it be? AI. Oh, it's called. I'll call it AI Life Post-Darwinism. Post-Darwinism. And then. No, I don't want to make it metal because you can't understand the lyrics that much when you make it into metal. Maybe I was gonna put like
an unexpected sound from Brahms as he worked to find his sound.
Futuristic drill rap or something. I don't know, or like
about orchestra.
Science lab. Reggae? I don't know. Some like type of like obscure genre of music that you would make up like the way I do. Like I always make up genres of music for like the style that I try to get it to make. I wonder if I do one and it doesn't sound that good, I like keep trying and make different ones and just make up names of like music genre styles. Let me see, what should it be? It should be like futuristic sounding, like maybe cyber. Oh, that's what it should be. Cyber. Trap. Drill rap. Let's try that. Cyber lab. I'll put cyber lab trap drill rap. Maybe that'll work. Let's see what this does. All right, it's called AI Life Post-Darwinism. We're getting back into our old research, guys. Let's see if this sounds decent. It's about vaccines, you know?
Have you ever been awake and out in the world to witness the day just as it begins?
Let's see if this works.
To see those blacks and grays of night slowly morph into soft pastels, the colors becoming bolder. And
we'll play the Hubbard's house again while we're waiting for it to populate.
You know, they always ask, like, do you believe in magic? And I'm like, yeah.
This song's not very long. It's like a minute, 30 seconds.
That it is. But now, let's talk about the fat snitch.
All right, I think I got the song.
Fat slumbo snitch, yeah, that's you. Always talking about them numbers, never talking about the truth. Boy, you hanging out with her, but I don't wanna be in the mood. You the fakest, you the lie, you the fakest in the room. Fat slumbo snitch, boy, I know you love that Jumanji. That's that fake matrix talk, you want some less of me. Fat slumbo snitch, boy, I know you love that Jumanji. That's that fake matrix talk, you want some less of me. Heard you been talking to the cops, you a rat. When I come to your city, boy, I'm about to let it clap. If you don't got your camera, get it slapped. You a fake dude, boy, no, that's a fact. All of the lines that you be saying is a cap. Said you be riding for the truth, but you act.
All right, here, let's try the new song. Let's see what this did. Let's see how this is.
Welcome to post-Darwinism.
Welcome to post-Darwinism.
AI fires silver bullet for creating new life. In a experiment, molecular biologists and tech entrepreneurs have teamed up to write the genetic code of a virus that destroys killer bacteria. At first, it was imperceptible in the base of a petri dish, invisible to the naked eye. Something never before seen in nature was stirring into life. For the first time in history, scientists had used artificial intelligence to design the genetic code of a brand new biological organism. In the lab at Stanford University, California, a new virus codenamed Evo 27 was attacking a colony of E. coli bacteria in the petri dish. Clear spots started appearing on the cloudy mass of bacteria, growing across the dish and expanding circles. It showed that slowly but surely the new virus was killing the E. coli. The breakthrough marks a turning point in accelerating fetal synthetic biology, allowing scientists to use AI to draw up the blueprints for entire genomes from scratch. It coincides with the development of a sophisticated new DNA construction technology that can turn those blueprints into reality, building long, complex genetic sequences with up to 100,000 times more accuracy than anything seen before. Scientists say these developments mark a pivotal moment in the history of life on Earth soon. If they are right, evolution will no longer be a matter of gradual incremental change. Instead, entirely new species, and not just viruses, could be designed, crafted, and brought to life in the lab. Letters of DNA code a human genome. By comparison, it has 20,000 genes written in 3.2 billion base pairs. Most scientists do not consider a virus to even fit the definition for life because it cannot reproduce outside a host. Yet the Stanford experiment, the results of which were published in September, was a crucial proof of concept. While for the past decade, scientists have used gene editing tools such as CRISPR to replace short segments of genetic code, the new techniques allow them to design new genomes in their entirety. For the last 4 billion years, evolution has been blind. There has been no foresight. There has been no intentionality, said Lucen, whose forthcoming book on the future of species explores the new genetic technologies. Now, instead of discovering species that have evolved in this ad hoc manner, suddenly we can make life. Yes, in a rudimentary way, but the process has begun. This is not speculation. It's not futuristic. It is happening. Wilson 60 aims to be at the forefront of that revolution. His new company, Genero, has brought together some of the world's best genetic designers and engineers, including Brian Hyde, 31, the Stanford scientist behind the breakthrough. Other recruits are Kai-Yang Wang, 43, and Noah Robinson, 26, from the California Institute of Technology, CalTech, outside Los Angeles, who on Wednesday, in the journal Nature, unveiled a new DNA construction tool called Sidewinder, which they say can build long genetic sequences more accurately, quickly, and cheaply than existing tools. Wang said, if you can't control the source code of life, you can create anything and everything. The only thing limiting it is our imagination. Towards his embedded human genome, Bob Lager, co-founder of the vaccine giant Moderna, who is advising Genero, described the new technology as a remarkable advance. He said, one can imagine using artificial intelligence approaches to select DNA constructs that can open new possibilities for new medicines, materials, and countless other applications. Wolfson believes the combination of AI and the Sidewinder construction technique could be a silver bullet paving the way for new cell therapies. Programmable crops designed to give higher yields in harsher conditions, stronger and lighter textiles, and even, eventually, the ability to create new species and bring back extinct creatures. The Genero scientists are not the only team working on synthetic biology. Professor Jason Chen, the director of the new Generic Biology Institute at the Ellison Institute of Technology in Oxford, is leading the technology larger materials is expected to take decades and aims to recreate the entire human genome from scratch. It is also on the Genero Scientific Advisory Board. For now, though, Wang is thinking about vaccines. Because new DNA construction does not just mean making new life, it means a vast improvement. We need ability to design and build proteins, antibodies, and the genetic instruction manuals that are used to make medicines and vaccines. During the pandemic, it took 42 days from getting the COVID sequence to make the first mRNA vaccine. And that was just, wow, it was a huge achievement. But with our technique, from getting the DNA code, we could do it in 62 hours. That means constructing the DNA sequence, producing the RNA, and having something that is ready to...
Yeah, I know, exactly, 44. Why not just make the actual science articles into, like, a story song, kind of the article? It's kind of like a story, you know, of, like, modern high technology. All right, that's the first version of the song. Then it'll go back to the, maybe the other one sounds better or not as good. I'm not sure. We'll find out right now how it sounds. Because I want to present all this type of information, but I want to like do it really like
Welcome to Post.
kind of like dope
Darwinism.
style.
AI fires silver bullet for creating new life. In a breakthrough experiment, molecular biologists and tech entrepreneurs have teamed to write the genetic code of a virus that destroys killer bacteria. At first it was imperceptible in the base of a petri dish, invisible to the naked eye. Something never before seen in nature was stirring into life. For the first time in history, scientists have used artificial intelligence to design the genetic code of a brand new biological organism in the lab at Stanford University, California. A new virus, codenamed Evo-527, was attacking a colony of E. coli bacteria in the petri dish. Clear spots started appearing on the cloudy mass of bacteria, growing across the dish in expanding circles. It showed that slowly but surely the new virus was killing the E. coli. The breakthrough marks a turning point in the accelerating field of in biology, allowing scientists to use AI to draw up the blueprints for entire genomes from scratch. It coincides with the development of a sophisticated new DNA construction technology that can turn those blueprints into reality. Building long, complex genetic sequences with up to 100,000 times more accuracy than anything seen before. Scientists say these developments mark a pivotal moment in the history of life on Earth soon. If they are right, evolution will no longer be a matter of gradual, incremental change. Instead, entirely new species, and not just viruses, could be designed, crafted, and brought to life in the lab. Letters of DNA code a human genome. By comparison, has 20,000 genes written in 332 billion base pairs. Most scientists do not consider a virus to even fit the definition for life because it cannot reproduce outside a host. Yet the Stanford experiment, the results of which were published in September, was a crucial proof of concept. While for the past decade scientists have used gene editing tools such as CRISPR to replace short segments of genetic code, the new techniques allow them to study new genomes in their entirety. For the last 4 billion years, evolution has been blind. There has been no foresight. There has been no intentionality. Said Wolfson, whose forthcoming
These
book
are,
of the future
it's kind of funny making these articles as like
Instead
music.
of discovering species that have evolved in this ad hoc manner, suddenly we can make life. Yes, and
I don't know how else to like get this type of information for people to understand it at all.
this is not speculation. It's not futuristic. It is happening. Wolfson, 60, aims to be at the forefront of that revolution. His new company, Genero, has brought together some of the world's best genetic designers and
Genero?
engineers, including Brian
Watch the quack steals
31,
the
the
research.
Stanford scientist behind the AI breakthrough. Other recruits are Kai-Han Wang, 43, and Noah Robinson, 26, from the California Institute of Technology. Caltech outside Los Angeles, one Wednesday, in the journal Nature, unveiled a new DNA construction tool called SciBlaker, which they say can build long genetic sequences more accurately, quickly, and cheaply than existing tools. Wang said, if you can't control the source code of life, you can create anything, anything, everything. The only thing limiting it is our imagination. Towards a synthetic human genome. Bob Langer, co-founder of the vaccine giant Moderna, who is an RTE hero, described the new technology as a remarkable
Right.
He said,
That's right. That's like this technology.
to select DNA constructs that can open new possibilities for new medicines, materials, and countless other applications. Wolfson believes the combination of AI and the Sidewinder construction technique could be
Right.
a silver bullet paving the way for new cell therapies.
Silver
For
bullet.
crops designed to give higher yields in harsher conditions, stronger in life. finer textiles, and even, eventually, the ability to create new species and bring back extinct creatures. The Gennaro scientists are not the only team working on synthetic biology. Professor Susie Chin, a director of the New Zealand Biology Institute of Biology in Oxford, is leading a synthetic human genome. Project The Task is expected to take decades and aims to recreate the entire human genome from scratch. Chin is also on the Gennaro Scientific Advisory Board. For now, though, Wang is thinking about vaccines. Because new DNA construction does not just mean making new life. It means a vast improvement in ability to design and build proteins, antibodies, and the genetic instruction manuals that are used to make medicines and vaccines. During the pandemic, it took 42 days from getting the COVID sequence to being the first to carry human vaccine. And that was just, wow. It was a huge agit. But with our technique, from getting the DNA code, we could do it in 62 hours. That means constructing the DNA sequence, producing the RNA, and having something that...
Interesting research. Post-life Darwinism. Post-Darwinism. Nobody cares about the truth, you know. No, don't do that. Wait, is this a new one? Oh no, this is an old one. That's an old one. Damn, you're passed the fuck out, bro.
Pretty much. Not completely, but pretty much. Yeah, just let me know whenever you're trying to dip.
Oh, dude, look at this, bro. Check this out. 44, did you catch this post? Oh, you did see it. Yeah, homeboy made a nice post. The homie from yesterday. That's pretty dope. He said, at your end is near 44. Hey, man, I enjoyed the conversation last night. Moderated very well, and everyone got their chance to say what they wanted to say uninterrupted. I look forward to the next one. By the way, your thumbnails are pure gold. And then he did like a laughing emoji and one of these. That's fucking dope. That's good. That's good. I just put like a little kind of respectful comment towards the guy. I was actually listening to his video, but I never finished listening to his video. Maybe I'll finish or I'll re-listen to his video. I don't know if his video is like too personal or whatever, but I was like just listening to his video.
Get off my chest. First and foremost, last night I had a good time on the live. That was probably my second or third live I've ever done. With a guy that tried to, he wanted to present his case of why gematria is a scam. And, you know, I have a professional.
His take on gematria is just really confusing to me, I guess. But I don't think he's like a bad dude.
No, it was a good conversation.
It just confuses me, like, why they can't understand what we've been saying.
I let my own thoughts determine decisions that I make when it comes to who I'm getting my information from. And I like
what he's saying in this video makes some decent, like, it makes sense. It's just,
if I need to remove myself from certain conversations or ideas that I find detrimental.
It's like a few things he's like dealing with his own situation, and then he's like kind of caught up with the like more greater worldly, like conspiratorial realms, and
from several channels were giving their opinion of how things were going down on his community or his communities. If you don't know, Hebrew Israelites, the ones that are more serious, they believe in the old ways, meaning they believe that starting communities, living off the land, building, having your wife wear head coverings, all of that stuff. That's what they try to live by, you know. And when I had got a whiff of other channels and people that have been on these communities saying, you know, the different things that they experienced were kind of underhand tactics, kind of military-like tactics.
I think he's explaining how he could understand how the gematria thing could be a scam from like his comparison of it to like some Hebrew
probably
Israelite communities that he interacted with that are like really like militant and kind of fraudy.
And the only thing I can come up with is I enjoy listening to,
which I suppose, I guess I get, like, I can kind of understand what he's saying. It makes sense.
Gets offended by what someone may be doing in their personal life, but instead
he's still kind of like, just take the meat and spit out the bones.
Going on in the world, politics, different things as far as, you know,
it's an interesting perspective, but I don't think he's like fraudy.
Economy and
I don't respect any person, you know, so many rats. Yeah, no shit.
I like to have
so many rats. It's hard to know, like
a well-rounded. I like to be well-rounded.
What you know, what you can trust is that
the case may be.
So people are just gonna do whatever they're gonna do. They're not. You can't trust. They're not gonna do what you want them to do.
This is a system that is used every single day, and if you are somebody that have success,
the thing where I disagree with them that there's any group using that system every day. The only group using that system every day is the quacks.
Understanding certain days in
history. The quacks do that number garbage every day, and that's about it.
In sports or politics or what have you, that there is a numerical system, because nothing is just random. You can't. No one can really convince me that when the news mentions 33 or 201, you know, I believe that it is one more thing.
Did you guys know that Newport equals fucking 33 and hot dog equals 33 in fake gematria? So, I mean, really? Are they really like painting 33 all over everything, really?
That think that gematria is going to, or has
hot dog equal. Every time you see hot dog, just think 33 and Masons and police and Jesuits.
To
hot dogs and
steer
Newports.
Humanity in a direction that would enlighten them, and or somebody will cover gematria in a way that will wake up 5 million people or something, and it's just not going to happen. And it's the same. I don't like to use the word grift, but it's the same thing with Alex Jones. Once you have
I think I understand and kind of like his analogy here.
At that point, and if there's nothing going on in the news, you still have to pay these people. You still have to pay for the
quack is basically like Alex Jones of fake gematria.
Transportation. You have to pay for these things that we live in a society.
It's even worse than Alex Jones though, because it's like fake gematria.
People don't care about voting with their intentions, meaning
Alex Jones is like conspiracy theories, but then it's like Alex Jones plus fake gematria is the quack.
Whatever everyone else is.
It's like conspiracy theories and fake gematria.
Until the powers that be see a significant change in voting or entertainment, because make no mistake about it, even if you do
see, this is this video, this is the guy's like kind of like
a tendency and damn near a life
video or like the progress of this guy from the stream we had with him yesterday.
You know, YouTube and stuff like that.
Sounds like he's like kind of like getting it.
Even if you're not interested.
And he has a cool, like, calm, collected kind of demeanor. Like, you could tell he's an awake dude, but he's frustrated.
Like that. But it's never going to be enough to bring whatever system you think it's going to bring down. You can't take any of this information to court.
Yeah, and he's speaking some facts. He's like, you can't, you're not going to wake up like a million people with fake gematria, and you can't use the information in court.
So,
and it's kind of like Alex Jones.
And all that is not no.
That's what I'm getting from it.
Just like holidays, they don't care that you want to spend time with your family.
Did you listen to this one, 44?
No, it's a gimmick.
The one I sent you, or it's Follow Me TV.
For
1993,
billions of dollars.
Do you function better on your own?
During Halloween, during New Year's. When the average person is saying, oh man, I just want to buy my people some gifts. I just want to make my children happy, or I want to
they have an energy in them
meal for my family.
The all women keep cheating on them. Yeah. Oh, you listen to it? Nice.
That understand. If Americans,
I've been trying to listen to it. I only listen to like a third of it.
A lot of money around this time, but people celebrate it just because it's something that has been traditional. Thus, you're going to spend in a lifetime $50,000 on buying gifts.
That's crazy. He has 10 views on this video, and the only like is for me. I liked his video.
Like that. They have, constant package deliveries that people are ordering year round, just because somebody may say, "Hey, tomorrow is Valentine's Day. Here, let's send out some ads so people can go buy these."
If I disliked it, what he was saying, like if he came at us sideways or some weird shit, I would be flashing on him and sharing the video. But I'm just listening to it, and I kind of think he's like,
care about you trying to make them happy.
I think he's like the real dude. Like he's the dude that he's claiming to be, and he's like figuring all this stuff out.
With that being said, I want to bring
he's
up
not like trying to be a fraud like he's probably not. The quacks would fraud him. They'll be like, he's not a part of our community.
My current state of living, and
he's not even a part of our community.
I woke up this morning, and just like Mormons previous, I'm to a point where I think I want to go back to being homeless. I want to go back to being.
Yeah, they can try. You can't disrespect. Yeah, the maker joke of it. Yep.
When I'm by myself,
you can't just fraud all of us that easily, Quackery.
Unemployed and don't really have the family support that I think I should have.
You about to go pass out? Have a good night, man.
I'm having to be subjected
Thanks,
to
I
a lot of
appreciate
other bad behavior, low vibrational behavior.
I appreciate you.
It does bother me because I don't have a personality that can just ignore it. That's not part of my personality. Where I've seen other people, like my brother and friends in the past, that when a lot of stuff is going on around them, they just have an ability to, or they are incapable of having some type of mental block of just ignoring it. you know, thus making it better.
Dude,
for
I
them
feel
when they're
this
at work, or
guy's
they're,
story too. Like,
in
I
a
think a lot
situation
of
they
the
don't have
truth
full
people are
control
like
over,
in this type of
that someone
situation.
like myself will say,
Like they
"Did you
live
not
with the
just hear that?
odd
Did you not
family
just
that's
see
not
that?" And then they'll
awake,
say,
and
"Oh,
it's like
I didn't hear,
hella hard to
I didn't see
fucking
nothing.
deal
I
with
didn't
it.
hear anything."
Even the
You know,
quack is like that, but he's
and
just a
that
fucking
does get a little
quack.
hard to deal with, you know, about
He's like a
oneself
spoiled,
if they
entitled,
are,
fucking
you
like
know, if they
rich
carry
kid, fucking
themselves a
rat
certain way, like I think
motherfucker.
I do. Um,
Yeah, no, he's trying to
it just
create the
makes
new
for bad.
timeline that's good or
It
whatever,
makes the
which
bad
is hella
times worse
hard.
because,
I just barely. I
you
knew
know, this
that
is a
doing the
place
right
where
thing,
there is
even
no
though I suffered
accountability.
and struggled for
This
hella
is a place
long,
where the parenting is
would
subpar.
eventually become
Uh,
the right thing, if that makes
and
sense.
it's really just not a
And I'm
really,
kind of fucking like finally
it's
barely
not
coming
a
back
peaceful
into
place to try to get your life together.
myself, I guess.
And I did have thoughts of just up and leaving one day, not telling anybody. Just when they're at work, have someone come and pick me
But
up.
I'm
and take me
doing
right
good
back
now.
to where I
I'm
came
like
from,
happy
because
and proud
no,
of
I don't
like,
intend
you
on
know,
telling
all of
anybody
our
where I
accomplishments.
went
And you guys
why
too,
I
our
left, because to be
accomplishments.
honest,
And
nobody's gonna
we've come a
ask me,
long
why
way,
did
you
you
know.
leave?
And
Where did you go? Are you okay? Nobody's gonna ask that, believe it or not.
my theory about
You would
life
think
is
your
to
brother or
always try
somebody
to do
leaves your
better
house
than
and
you were
says,
doing
you know,
before. So
holy shit, he's gone. Dude, where'd you go?
every
Are you
time you
okay?
like
What
try to
happened?
step your
No,
game up, you know,
because
get a
everything has
doper
gone back to the
spot
way
or
it
get a
was before
doper
my brother
car
died,
or
which everybody
fucking
just goes back to
work
living in
harder
their
than
own
the
box.
last month or do more or whatever. Like try to
And I feel
make
like
something
every time I ask
cooler.
someone for money, you know, 10, 20
Climb a
dollars here and
fucking
there,
big ass higher
everybody,
fucking
you know,
skyscraper of your
bothered.
life.
People have this idea that I don't really involve myself with them unless I need
This
something.
guy's like
But they don't understand
trying
that
to
there is
escape
nothing
the reality that he's like
informative
trapped
that you
in.
guys could tell me that I would say, okay, I can talk to
And
that
you know,
person
I
and
understand
not
how
have to
like the
worry
fake
about money, 'cause
gematria
they're gonna
thing
give me
could like
information that I
offer
can
like a
use to either get a
psychological
job
version
or
of that
cope
where
with
you're
this
like, oh
situation
yeah, I'm
a
in
little
this
bit
big
better.
community of people
I'm
that are
trying
winning
not to
and
let a lot of
gambling.
stuff go to
That's
my head,
better.
because
Like
my dad was like,
you would
know, a lot of
think,
what you're going through is mental.
but the psychology is
And I
bad.
can hear
Like,
everybody saying now, like, oh, don't worry about
yeah,
what's
a lot
going
of
on in the
what you're
house.
going
That ain't
through
got
is
nothing to do
mental.
with you. But it's difficult to say
Maybe
that
splits
when,
happen. What happened in the future,
no
which
matter
already
how hard I
happened,
try to
doesn't
ignore
happen.
these
Maybe
things that go on
splits
in the
happen.
house. Like my
Right.
brother, for example, he comes in and, why y'all keeping these lights on? Y'all scared of the light? That's y'all problem. Y'all say y'all can fight. I mean, just the most horrible
See, he's
advice
dealing
for a
with
parent
like
you could
living
give.
with people
And
that
I'm
are
thinking
like
to
kind of
myself,
more like
the
a
reason
lot
that they're
more
afraid of the dark is
unconscious.
because they're out of control.
But then it's kind of like fucking
Y'all
up
let
his
them
mentality
behave
too, in
a
my
way
opinion.
that they think they're tough, and they're
It's
not.
like bad because
This is
it's
why ass
like
whooping
the bad
is sometimes more
will
valuable than
fucking like
words,
rub off.
because they'll have the
It'll
healthy
make
fear.
it's
If I
making
do that
him
again, I
upset
might get my
because
ass
like
whooped.
whatever is
Now, do you
wrong.
think once you clamp down on that silly ass shit that they do you really think they're going to be worried about something in the dark? Versus letting them act a fucking fool, they have no idea of how annoying that they are. They don't know how, you know, they
Here, we'll
don't
just
have
get rid of
any
that
deep,
one too.
and I'm not saying anything that I've never seen them act the opposite, because when they go to my parents' house, they were so uncomfortable, because when you're at my parents' house, if you think you're gonna play some social media bullshit out loud on my parents' house, they're gonna tell you, or at least my mama, she's gonna be like, you ain't got no headphones? Don't nobody want to hear that shit. And it's crazy because even their mom, she was like, put your headphones in. You know,
Right, yeah, because
so
you're
like I
probably
said,
listening
when
to
you start to
Quackery in the
see,
background. You're probably
why
trying
don't
to
you
listen to
treat them like
Quacky
that
hella
at your
loud.
house?
And they're like,
Because
no,
there is
nobody
no
want to hear that
accountability.
shit, motherfucker.
There's no
Put your
discipline.
headphones on at least.
You
Jesus
know,
Christ.
and that's why I said that.
And then that's where the
If I tell my
misunderstanding
brother,
comes
it's
in
too
because
late, bro.
he's like,
Y'all in there
oh,
trying to make them
you
wash
guys are like
dishes
the
and
sheep, like
have
what
some type
Quack's
of
saying.
chores and
But
all
no, they
that.
don't want to
They're
hear the
only
Quack
making it
calling
worse,
people the sheep or whatever.
because they're out of control.
Whoever is quacking about everyone's a
When a
sheep
child
is
is
the
out of
sheep.
control, yeah, they're gonna be scared of the dark. Yeah, they're gonna start crying when you take a cell phone from them. And you think that's normal. You think that the kids just want to cry. You think a kid wants to be scared of the dark. Trust me, I've seen kids that prefer to sleep in the dark. The fact that they sit there and call your name over and over, and they do it with each other. They don't even respect each other as brothers and sisters. They talk
I think
to each
maybe
other like
he
crap.
does need to go off on his own.
Not to mention, she just sent a message talking about, I need to slow down on eating the food.
Because he's getting like caught up in these other
Everything you
people's
just
like
got on
sheep
Friday,
shit.
it's Sunday, and it's almost gone, all of it.
But then he's not like that great in the situation either because he doesn't have a job. If he had a basic job, like just did the regular shit, in my opinion, it would be better just all around.
But there's never
and
been
then
a day
he would
where
stop
you woke
giving a
up and
fuck
didn't have
if like
breakfast to
whatever
cook.
the fuck they
There's
were
never
doing.
been a day where you woke
That's
up
the
and
problem.
accidentally
Like
ate your food.
when you're so
There's never
awake,
been a
but
day
you're
where
not
you
like
come home
on
and
top of
expect to cook
shit.
something, but I've already cooked it for myself.
You get all spun out about
Never.
what the other people aren't doing
Never.
right or whatever, which is
So
not
when you
really
start
that good.
talking about stuff like that, and you really can't put a finger on what it is exactly that I'm doing.
You can't wake them
I'm
up
not doing anything
necessarily
but
if you're
feeling
not leading
uncomfortable.
by example. The only way he could make
The
a
other day
change
when
would
my
be to
brother
like
got into it for the
skyball
first
on
time
him and be
ever,
like
he pulled an
having
ignorant,
like way
stupid-ass
more
card
money,
where
having a better
I
job,
shut his
and
ass out because
being
of the
more
shit he told me
bold,
about
and
how
then
not to be
showing them the
supporting
right
of
way. Be
pill
like,
habits.
no, you guys can't be eating
Like,
all this shit
you're
or
going
whatever.
to do
Here,
that
I got
ibuprofen
you,
or
and then
something like that.
come
I
in
asked him
with
for
all
4
the right
hours.
stuff.
So when I shut his ass out, all this chaos.
But then
started
they
happening
might,
where
I
he
don't
ended
know,
up
you know,
breaking
sheep, they won't like
a
that shit either.
glass
They won't
jar,
like
all of
it.
this stuff.
If you try to
I
like
don't even
force
look in
them
his
to do the
direction.
right way, they ain't gonna
So
like
he
that
takes
shit
all of that,
either.
and like I said, he
All
gets
you gotta
into
do is get the
these
job and then
moods
get the
of,
money and then
I don't see
lickety
how a
split
woman
and
can
do your
deal
own
with you, bro,
shit.
every day like this, because you, again, why in hell?
But if you
the
just
lack of
split and then you
control
keep
and
that
authority that
mentality
he
and
has in his
you're gonna
house,
go live and
it's
be
upsetting.
homeless, it's like that's not
It's
really a
upsetting.
good path either. That's not that
It's a
good.
damn shame that you can't go in there and say, "Hey, man, stop
You
all
gotta
these
be
stupid ass
careful
fucking
with that
words and
type of
sit your
shit.
ass down." The fact that you
If
can't
you
go
like
in there
take
and
the
say,
fake
"Mama,
gematria
can I
and
have
run
some
with
cereal?" No,
it
you
and have
cannot,
keep
nigga.
that
Your mama
mentality,
cooking. Go
it's
sit
like
your
you're
ass
going
down, 'cause
down
you
a
know what
really
she's gonna
dark
say.
path, in my opinion. Especially if you don't
Yeah.
have a job and you gotta go be homeless and then you're listening to the
She
quack all the
talks just
time.
like they do.
I mean,
Bro,
dude,
what you doing, bro? Bro, didn't I tell you to pick
that's
up these? Did I tell you to pick up
bad.
these clothes, bro? That's how the mom talks to him.
I do think
See
getting
that?
away from the people, like getting off on your own is a good,
Shouting from across the
like,
house, and then
kind
you
of a
looking
goal.
crazy,
But
or
you got to
don't understand
achieve
why
it.
your
You
kids
can't
shouting
just,
from across the house too.
I don't know.
Or when your mom and them or whoever's talking and you just keep
You
calling
got to
their name and
achieve
calling
it,
their
if
name
that
and
makes
calling their name
sense.
because you haven't been taught the respect of you need to wait until someone's done talking and acknowledge you. It's pathetic.
You don't just get to have the lifestyle that you want without being like totally like doing the right
And it's really hard
thing.
to deal with, man. You know, and then and it's crazy because if my brother was to hit his, he would
Because if
say,
you're
"I'm
not
talking
doing the
shit."
right
Dude,
thing and you're
I'm
just
getting
sitting back
frustrated
and
and
then
pissed off at the
judging
same
other
shit
people
that
for
you
not
told
doing
me
the right
pisses
thing,
you
it's
off.
like a double
The only difference
negative,
is I can
basically.
leave because I don't have kids.
At least if you go off on your own and you're doing the right thing, there's no one else like on like
So it's a shame,
negating
dog,
the
that,
thing,
I've actually thought
doing the
about
wrong
living
thing and
outside
rubbing it
again
off or
versus having a
whatever.
home where I can cook, clean, and do
But
all
then
that
if
stuff
you
for
go
free.
be
Yeah, I would
homeless and
rather
try
just
to
be by
live off the
myself
grid, are you really doing the right thing? Is that really right
because
either?
there's just so much
I
that's
don't
out of
think it's
control
right
here
because you're
that I guarantee you 5 years from
you're
now, if I do
negating
leave, or like if I
society.
leave
Like
here
you're
soon and then ask
you're
my
just
brother later
saying
on,
like
he's gonna be
fuck
like, "Bro, I saw
everybody,
you. I
screw
know exactly
everyone,
why you made
wood
that
to the wood
decision."
chipper with everyone, and not really
Because
being
that's not
like
part of my
productive or
personality is to just
cooperative with others in
just
society.
ignore this
And you're
type of
not going to
stuff. I
get
can't do
everyone
it.
to go into
If
wood
I go to
chipper
a
just
job
because
that's
you
like
want
this,
them
I'm
to, because
already
you think
thinking
they're
about
sheep.
trying to find
That's
another
not the
job
way it
while you're still
works.
here.
You're not going to just get what you want in
The filth,
reality just because you want
the
to make all the
laziness,
Jesuits disappear.
the
That
disrespect
doesn't
on
mean
the
that that's
kids.
ever going to be
I would just
reality. As
much
a
rather
matter
be
of
on my
fact,
own,
it's
you
never
know,
going to be
than
reality.
to have to be
You're
subjected to
never
this
going to
type
get
of
rid
shit
of all the
because, again, like I
Jesuits
said,
because you think they're
everybody's
doing
gonna say,
gematria.
"Oh, you, the
That's
only
not a
reason you left is
fact.
because you want
Like
stuff your
there's
way."
zero, maybe in some
Ain't ruling
parallel
I'm leaving just
dimension that
because I
doesn't
want peace
exist.
and quiet while I'm going through these tough times. If I can go back to the city and find a way to be able to donate blood for $100 and then, do like I did, go to the food bank and stuff like
You
that,
gotta
I
call
will
before you
survive.
go back and get a job And when you go
No, I don't
back,
have cell
like,
phone service,
live as
you
cheap
know,
as you
being able to
can,
use the
but
money
do
from
the
Big
job
Brother
every
to
day.
be
Or
able
like,
to
if
knock
this
off
dude
something,
could
I
go
could
get
pay
a
my
job
phone
at a
bill
liquor store or gas
and,
station in the
and
city,
still with the
wherever he's
job
talking
and
about,
accept phone calls and
no,
do all
don't
that stuff.
fucking
Well, I
go
don't
look
need
for
to take
jobs. You
my,
gotta
trust me, I
call them
lived that
and
whole life, you
get the
guys.
job and then move to the city.
The only reason I'm here
And
is
go
because when I
like, then
lost
you
that
can,
job,
at
I felt
least
like
you
I,
could
I
stay
just
at
needed
a
to be
hotel
around
every night
somebody
until
other than myself
you can
because I
afford
was
a
by
spot
myself for so
after a
long.
month or two, a couple months of working. You have to work straight
So I'm
for
gonna come
like
back with another video later
3
on. You
pay
guys tell me what
periods,
you think.
though at
If
least,
you
and
have
save like
$1,
all the
$2,
money.
$3, whatever, guys, please support the Zelle. You
And
know,
then
because
it'll get
outside of a
easier and you
job, this
could
is
do
the
what
only
you
thing I
want.
have right now that's putting me in a position
But dude,
to
I
keep myself
highly doubt
going.
this guy's
You
gonna
know, with
like
the
make a
$feed
big
and stuff like
breakthrough
that
from like
because, you know, my father just
sports
did explain, you know,
gambling.
my brother's funeral really took a lot of money from him.
The only way that's gonna
Like
happen
I
is
told him
if the
thank you
quacks
yesterday,
like
he didn't
fake
reply
it and
because
like
again,
pay
I
him
know
off
my
to be a
mom is
shill.
my
They're like, we'll
stepmom
pay you
plays a
fucking
huge
20
part in
grand. Just
why every time
say
he,
you
you know,
won
it
it
seems like
sports
all he
gambling
wants
with
is money
Zach's
from us,
fucking
which
picks or
again, you're my
whatever.
stepmom. I don't expect you to feel
And then
what I
he'll just
feel
be like a
like my
fucking
dad probably
gematria
does, which he's
showbot.
probably don't even feel it because he's been around you for so long.
But that's not really right
So the
either, you know,
compassion
because you have
for
to
what I go
lie
through
to do
is
that.
not even,
You
it's
would be
non-existent.
lying if you did that. You wouldn't have earned
That's why
that
I feel like I'm not even
honestly.
a part of this family.
The best
Because
thing
if
to
I
do
have
would
to
be to
keep
go to the
asking for
city and
this
get
and
a
asking for
job.
that, and you know, I know what they want me to do. They want me
All
to
you
call
gotta
them and
do,
check
bro,
up on
is get
them and
ahead
all
like
that
a
other
check or
shit
a
when I'm,
paycheck or
you know,
two.
deep down
Get like
inside,
2 or
they
3
don't need
paychecks
me to check
ahead,
on them.
and then you're good,
My parents
bro.
don't need
That's
me to
all you
call
gotta
them and say,
do.
how
Just
you doing?
and when
I
you get
know
the
they're my
job,
parents.
tell
They're
them
doing,
that you
you
need
know,
to
they're
work
fucked
full
up in the head
time.
because of the death of my brother,
That's what
but
you
they're
need to
doing
do.
just fine.
And
They're okay.
then you can go do
See,
sports
you don't call
gambling
just
on
to
the
check on us.
side.
Do I need to call and check
You
up
could
on you?
go do the sports
Y'all
gambling in
smoke crack and
the
drink
like in the
alcohol,
back
so other
room
than
or
that, I would
whatever.
just assume y'all niggas is just depressed, but y'all slowly getting over that. You can miss me with that bullshit about, you know, again, I believe that
Not trying to
by
lecture
y'all
this
helping
guy,
me,
but
that is where y'all blessing come from because I am somebody who's legitimately trying to get on his fucking feet. But y'all telling me
I
y'all
think
don't
he's
have
sincere
$5,
though. I think
$10,
he wants
$20
to do
to help
good.
me get through a couple days or something like that.
But then you got someone
that
like
doesn't even make any
Quacky
sense.
over there just
That doesn't even
making
make
it
any sense when
seem
y'all just
like
got done paying car notes and shit for my
everything's
brother,
that
you know,
easy
to the
when
point where
it's
y'all
really
had to
not.
just stop
The only
paying the car
reason
notes because
Quacky
it was
makes
killing
it
y'all.
seem so
Am
easy
I
is
asking
because
you
he's
for
already
$400
rich
a month?
and
No.
spoiled from the get-go. And they're running a scam.
This is what I mean by one day I believe my wife or my girlfriend or girlfriends, their families will be my family because, you know, unless I'm bringing something like I'm bringing my kids around y'all or I want to show y'all my car or show y'all my apartment, y'all niggas ain't gonna have no interest in anything that I accomplish in this life, just like it was before my brother died. So with that being said, y'all, going back inside, my toes are cold.
I actually would be interested and happy to see this guy like come around and succeed. That would be dope. Like, you know, that would be a dope if there's like a Gematriaholics Anonymous success story, which there is. Badger is kind of like
Gematria
that.
fascism. Game out of assassins.
We're kind of like our own success stories over here.
Ultra-nationalist political ideology.
I think a lot of you guys are doing better than you were doing
Europe Gematria.
before.
Fascism is characterized by support for a dictatorial leader, centralized autocracy, militarism, forcible suppression of opposition, belief in a natural social hierarchy, subordination of individual interest for the perceived interest of the nation or race, and strong regimentation of society and the economy, opposed to communism, democracy.
Sorry, I'm trying to blaze my,
fascism is at the
you know,
far right of the
trying to roast a
left,
little bit.
right spectrum.
Before I slide up out of
The
here.
first fascist movements emerged in Italy during World War I before spreading to other European countries. Most notably Germany. Fascism also had inherent culture of Europe. Fascists saw World War I as a revolution that brought massive changes to the nature of war, society, the state, and technology. The advent of total war and the mass mobilization of society erased the distinction between the civilians and combatants. A military citizenship arose in which all citizens were involved with the military in some manner. The war resulted in the rise of a powerful state capable of mobilizing millions of people to serve on the front lines, providing logistics to support them, and having unprecedented authority to intervene in the lives of citizens. Gematria fascism views forms of violence, including covenantal violence, imperialist violence, and war as means to national rejuvenation. Fascists often advocate for the establishment of a totalitarian one-party state, an organist economy, which is a market economy in which the state plays a strong directive role through market intervention with the principal goal of achieving national economic self-sufficiency or autarky. Fascism emphasizes both palimpsests, national rebirth or regeneration, and modernity when it is deemed compatible with national rebirth and promoting the nation's regeneration. Fascists seek the purge of decadence. Fascism may also center around an in-group, out-group opposition and demonization of others, such as various initiatives, immigrants, nations, races, political opponents.
Oh my god. Oh my god, really? Someone posted a fucking 32-hour long fucking video? Really? Unbelievable, really? Someone posted a fucking 32-hour fucking long video reading through the secret teachings of all ages? Really? Unbelievable. Look at this shit, look.
Since the end of World War II in 1945, gematria fascism has been largely disgraced in few parties.
Look at the timestamp on that shit. What the fuck is that?
Often used pejoratively by political opponents. The descriptions neo-fascist or post-fascist are sometimes applied to plethoric parties with ideologies similar to or rooted in 20th century fascist movements.
Dude, maybe we could find that page, the timestamp equivalent of the page number from this book, this audio book reading, the Manly P. Hall, and just play it like straight off of the string where it's talking about gematria, where it says that it's gematria is Hebrew, and that that he made up some cipher, and that it's very highly speculative, and that it's cryptography.
Which became the National Fascist Party 2 years later. The fascists came to associate the term with the ancient Roman fascist.
Should we listen to this fucking shit? Should we listen to this shit for a minute and see how quacky it sounds? Listen to this shit. This is like Freemason doctrine, basically. Hold on, is this it? Manly P. Hall. Watch, it's gonna be like Manly P. Hall. We're in the temple and doing Mason rituals and quack. Look, it's the secret teachings of all ages from Manly P. Hall. Quack! Look at this shit, look. It's a 32 fucking hour long video of fucking reading this fucking shit. Unfucking believable. It's all the secret teachings that all the fucking truth seekers don't know because they didn't fucking... I'm not saying I read all this shit either, but when you've... Like, once you've seen a little bit of this shit, like, you know it's all fucking quacky as fuck. Like, what the fuck is this? Really?
The Secret Teachings of All Ages.
Secret Teachings for All Ages by
An
Quackery K.
encyclopedic
Hubbard.
outline of Masonic, Hermetic, Kabbalistic, and Rosicrucian scholical philosophy, being an interpretation of the secret teachings concealed within the rituals, allegories, and mysteries of all ages. By Manly P. Hall. Narrated by
You
Matthew
gotta find
Schmitz.
this timestamp on this shit, Badger.
This book is dedicated to the rational soul of the world.
Unbelievable.
Preface. Numerous
Except
volumes
for
have been written
Quackery.
as
Quackery
commentaries
missed
upon the
that
secret
part.
systems of philosophy
Quackery
existing
missed
in the
the
ancient
premise
world.
of the book that it
But the
was
ageless
made for the
truths of
rational
life,
soul of
like
the
many
world.
of the Earth's greatest thinkers,
You just leave
have usually
that
been
part out of
clothed in
it.
shabby garments. The present work is an attempt to supply a tome worthy of those seers and sages whose thoughts are the substance of its pages.
Oh, brother, this
To
is
bring
where
about
that,
this
all this
coalescence of
rhetoric
beauty and
comes
truth
from.
has proved most costly, but I believe that the result will produce an effect upon the mind of the reader which will more than justify the expenditure. Work upon the text of this volume was begun the first day of January,
Where the fuck is the timestamp
1926,
for the gematria?
and has continued almost uninterruptedly for over 2 years. The greater part of the research work, however, was carried on prior to the writing of the manuscript. The collection of reference material was begun in 1921, and 3 years later the plans for the book took definite form. For the sake of clarity, all footnotes were eliminated, the various quotations and
How come
references to
Zach's
other
book
authors
isn't like a
being embodied in the
32-hour
text in their
audiobook of
logical
just
order.
straight
The
fucking
bibliography
quackology?
is appended primarily to assist those interested in selecting for future study the most authoritative and important items dealing with philosophy and symbolism. To make readily accessible the abstruse information contained in the book, an elaborate topical cross-index is included. I make no claim for either
Maybe
the
if I ask
infallibility
them in the
or the
comments, they'll give
originality
me
of
the
any statement
timestamp.
herein contained.
What timestamp?
I have studied the fragmentary writings of the ancients sufficiently to realize that dogmatic utterances concerning their tenets are worse than foolhardy. Traditionalism is the curse of modern philosophy, particularly that of the European schools. While many of the statements contained in this treatise may appear at first wildly fantastic, I have sincerely endeavored to refrain from haphazard
So we'll try
metaphysical
to see if
speculation,
they respond to us.
presenting
We're
the
just going to
material
ask,
as far as possible
what
in the
timestamp does
spirit
this book
rather than the letter of the
speak
original
about
authors.
gematria?
By assuming responsibility only for the mistakes which may appear herein, I hope to escape the accusation of plagiarism, which has been directed against nearly every writer on the subject of mystical philosophy. Having no particular ism of my own to promulgate, I have not attempted to twist the original writings to substantiate preconceived notions,
Maybe
nor
someone
have I
says it in the
distorted
chat.
doctrines
Let's look.
in any effort to reconcile the irreconcilable differences present in the various systems of religio-philosophic
You know what's weird?
thought.
Hey, Zachary
The entire
K.
theory
Hubbard,
of
you
the
know
book
what's
is
weird on this
diametrically opposed to the
32-hour
modern method
fucking
of thinking,
audio book of
for it is concerned with
the
subjects openly
secret
ridiculed by the
reading the
sophists
actual
of the
secret
20th
teachings of
century.
all ages? I'm
Its
looking
true
at all the
purpose is to
comments in the
introduce the
chat,
mind of the reader
and it
to a
doesn't seem to be
hypothesis
a lot of
living
people
wholly
talking about
beyond the pale of
gematria.
materialistic
There doesn't
theology,
seem to be a lot of
philosophy,
comments
or
about
science. The massive
the
abstruse
ciphers,
material between
and
its
they're not
covers
all
is not susceptible
decoding.
to perfect
I noticed.
organization, but so far as possible related topics have been
I
grouped
haven't
together.
come across a
Rich
gematria
as the
comment
English
on here
language
yet.
is in media of expression, it is curiously lacking in terms suitable to
Watch
the
some
conveyance of
quacks
abstract
probably going to be in the
philosophical
comments like,
premises.
have you heard of Zachary K.
A certain
Hubbard?
intuitive grasp of the subtler meanings concealed within groups of inadequate words is necessary, therefore, to an understanding of the ancient mystery
Why do they
teachings.
say all ages?
Although
Why
the
is it
majority of
like,
the items in the
what's the whole
bibliography
thing
are
about
in my
with
own
this
library,
Mason
I
doctrine?
wish to acknowledge
The
gratefully the
secret, why
assistance rendered by the
secret? Why
public libraries
you're
of San
secretly
Francisco
teaching
and
shit
Los
to
Angeles,
kids?
the
Is that what
libraries
the
of the
book's
Scottish
called,
Rite in
really?
San
The
Francisco and
secret
Los
teachings
Angeles,
for all ages,
the
really?
libraries of the University of
Manly P.
California
Hall
in
and
Berkeley
and
and Los
Zachary K.
Angeles,
Hubbard
the
and the
Mechanics
secret
Library
teachings of
in San Francisco,
secretly teaching
and the
fake
Crotona
gematria to all
Theosophical
ages.
Library
I mean,
at
really?
Ojai, California.
How old? Like what?
Special
Right when they
recognition for
pop
their
the
help
fuck
is
out?
also due to the following persons:
You start teaching them
Mrs. Max
gematria?
Heindel, Mrs. Alice Palmer Henderson, Mr. Ernest Dawson and staff, Mr. John Howell,
Dude, I don't see
Mr. Paul
anybody
Elder,
commenting
Mr.
on this
Philip
video,
Watson
and there's a
Hackett,
ton
and
of
Mr. John
comments.
R. Ruckstubb.
I don't see anybody
Several
in
books
here
were
talking
lent by
about
other persons
gematria.
and organizations, to whom thanks are also given. The matter of translation was the greatest single task.
I
in the
bet you
research
they would
work
clown
incident
someone
to the
if they
preparation of
started
this
talking
volume.
about gematria.
The necessary German translations, which required nearly 3 years, were generously undertaken by Mr. Alfred Berry, who declined all remuneration for his labor.
Yeah, can you
The
search this
Latin,
by chapter?
Italian,
Or?
French, and Spanish
Hey,
translations
44, if
were
you're
made
still
by
there,
Professor
what's the
Homer
page
P.
number?
Earle. The Hebrew text was edited by Rabbi Jacob
Maybe I
M.
can
Alcow.
scroll through and I
Miscellaneous
can look
short
on
translations
the
and
image
checking
and see if
also were
it's
done by
at
various
that page
individuals.
number. I could probably find it.
The editorial work was done
If
under
you're
the
able to put
supervision
the
of
page
Dr.
number
C.B.
of the
Rawlinson,
gematria, I
through
might
whose
be able to
able
find it
efforts
because I can.
literary order
He's
was
showing
often brought out
the
of
text
literary
of the
chaos.
book. I could
Special
probably
recognition
find the
is also
page.
due the services rendered by Mr. Robert B. Tummins of the staff of H.S. Crocker Company Incorporated, to whom were assigned the technical difficulties
H.S.
of fitting the text matter into its allotted space. For much of the literary charm of the work, I am also indebted to Mr. M. Sexton, to whom the entire
all my
manuscript
days, I
was
haven't
first
seen anything.
dictated,
One
and to
day,
whom was
8
also
hours,
entrusted the
26
preparation
minutes. Oh
of the
my
index.
God, people are listening to this
The
shit all
splendid
fucking
efforts of
day,
Mr. J.
bro, and
Augustus Knapp,
like a day and a
the
half
illustrator,
straight.
have resulted in a series of color plates which add materially to the beauty and completeness of the work. The printing of the book was in the hands of Mr. Frederick E. Keast of H.S. Crocker Company, Incorporated, whose great personal interest in the volume has been manifested by an untiring effort to improve the quality thereof through the gracious cooperation of Dr. John Henry Nash, the foremost designer of printing on the American continent, whose great personal interest in the volume has been manifested by an untiring effort to improve the quality thereof. Through the gracious cooperation of Dr. John Henry Nash, the foremost designer of printing on the American continent, the book appears in a unique and appropriate form, embodying the finest elements of the printer's craft. An increase in the number of plates, and also a finer quality of workmanship than was first contemplated, have been made possible by Mr. C. E. Benson of the Los Angeles Engraving Company, who entered heart and soul into the production of this volume. The pre-publication sale of this book has been without known precedent in book history. The subscription list for the first edition of 550 copies was entirely closed a year before the manuscript was placed in the printer's hands. The second, or King Solomon edition, consisting of 550 copies, and the third, or Theosophical edition, consisting of 200 copies, were sold before the finished volume was received from the printer. For so ambitious a production, this constitutes a unique achievement. The credit for this extraordinary sales program belongs to Mrs. Maud F. Gallagher, who had as her ideal not to sell the book in the commercial sense of the word, but to place it in the hands of those particularly interested in the subject matter it contains. Valuable assistance
maybe I can figure it out. Maybe you went to sleep. I don't know. Everybody's falling asleep on me tonight.
Who, without compensation, undertook and successfully accomplished the distribution of the book. In conclusion, the author wishes to acknowledge gratefully his indebtedness to each one of the hundreds of subscribers through whose advance payments the publication of this folio was made possible. To undertake the enormous expense involved was entirely beyond his individual means, and those who invested in the volume had no assurance of its production, and no security other than their faith in the integrity of the writer. I sincerely hope that each reader will profit from the perusal of this book, even as I have profited from the writing of it. The years of labor and thought expended upon it have meant much to me. The research work discovered to me many great truths. The writing of it discovered to me the laws of order and patience. The printing of it discovered to me new wonders of the arts and crafts. And the whole enterprise has discovered to me a multitude of friends whom otherwise I might never have known. And so, in the words of John Bunyan, I penned it down until at last it came to be, for length and breadth, the bigness which you see. Manly P. Hall, Los Angeles, California.
Manly P. Hall's Secret Teachings of All Ages. The concept of gematria is primarily referenced and explained on page 125 in the chapter Kabbalistic Keys of the Creation of Man.
Substance over another is determined
Context.
by
Hall
philosophy.
defines gematria as one of the three Kabbalistic processes, along with Notarikon and Tamura.
Philosophy thus becomes the true index of priority or emphasis in the realm of
to uncover the mysteries of the Hebrew
a priori is to establish
specifically as the exchange of letters for their numerical equivalents.
Or nature. Philosophy, writes Sir William Hamilton, has been defined as the science of things divine and human, and of the causes in which they are contained. Of the people.
Is this showing the book?
To reach this dignity,
dude, why did
the candidate
they do
must
this?
first become a Bard Brent,
They're not showing the fucking page
which
numbers.
attempt to identify him with the cosmic principle of thought. In his named after certain animals, have no resemblance whatsoever to those animals.
Jesus Christ! It's really like that. It doesn't. They made this video without showing the fucking page numbers. Jesus Christ! So it's extra hard to find it. Page 125. This might be damn near impossible to find without just sitting here and listening to this fucking monotonous, just like what, like just asinine.
Flood as a pyramid with its base on the concave surface of the superior Empyrean.
This is crazy.
Undying fires have been maintained upon the Persian altars in honor of Zarathustra's flaming father.
Like none of this shit has to do with Jesuits or gematria. Like unbelievable.
Only by those preserving the virginal state.
The quacks are like sitting on the edge of their seat right now. I hope Cuts can't find that passage in Manly P. Hall on the audiobook and share it.
Perpetuate the power of the demiurges. For post with casing stones. If it was admitted only after he had successfully passed through the ordeals of the lesser, and not always done, were sacred to Ceres, tells of his theosophic contests with the Apostle Peter, while the two were promulgating their differing doctrines in Rome.
Jesus Christ,
according to the story that the church fathers have preserved,
this might be
Simon was
impossible
to prove
find
his spiritual
almost.
superiority by ascending. Though the demonism of the Middle Ages seems to have disappeared, there is abundant evidence that in many forms of modern thought, especially the so-called prosperity psychology, willpower building, metaphysics, and systems of high-pressure salesmanship, black magic has merely passed through a metamorphosis, and although its name be changed, its nature remains the same. Baphomet, the goat of Mendes. From Levy's Transcendental Magic.
Dude, look at this fucking book.
The practice
like,
of magic,
Jesus
either
Christ.
white or black, depends upon the ability of the adept to control the universal life force, that which Eliphas Levy calls the great magical agent, or the astral light. By the manipulation of this fluidic essence, the phenomena of transcendentalism are produced.
Dude,
Cards can be identified with the essential constituents of his subject, each card thus being material arts and sciences. Those who rebelled against the religious limitations of their day concealed their one good-sized, four small, and two very large. The men in livery to reach the flaming spirit dwelling in its central core.
Oh my God,
according to
an
unusually self-reliant and independent thinker, though the chessmen are often paralyzed temporarily the cerebral spinal nervous system, the result being that the consciousness consideration of its underlying premises bodies. Each of these gigantic spheres, as it rushed endlessly through space, was believed to sound a certain tone caused by its continuous displacement of the ethereal diffusion. As these tones were a manifestation of divine order and motion, it must necessarily follow that they partook of the harmony of their own source. The assertion that the planets in their revolutions round the Earth uttered certain sounds differing according to their respective magnitude, celerity, and local distance was commonly made by the Greeks. Thus, Saturn, the farthest planet, was said to give the gravest note, while the Moon, which is the nearest, gave the sharpest. These sounds of the 7 planets and the sphere of the fixed stars, together with that above us, and Tikhon, are the 9 muses, and their joint symphony is called
annoying as fuck. They made this video without the fucking page numbers on the
This quotation contains an obscure reference to the 9-fold division of the universe previously mentioned. The mundane monochord with its proportions and intervals. From Flood's De Musica Mundana. In this chart is set forth a summary of Flood's theory of universal music. The interval between the element of earth and the highest heaven is considered as
really
only actual lamps, but miniatures of them in terracotta were buried with the dead.
Shit. Jesus,
some of the lamps were enclosed in circular vessels for protection. Appearing in the annual report of the Board of Regents of the Smithsonian, no man should grieve, for grief is the most serious of all diseases. Nature permits man to do anything he desires.
This is crazy, bro. Fuck Manly P. Hole's fucking... Fuck all that garbage. Really? You gotta listen to this garbage for fucking 32 fucking hours to find the part where Quack lies about gematria? Like, and it's all, like, other ass shit? Like, unbelievable. Unfucking believable. What a fucking joke.
A fascio, an Oreo, a bundle of bronze tied around an axe, an ancient
break, while the bundle is difficult to break. Prior to 1913, the fascist symbol was widely employed.
I'll be right back.
Political movements, often of a left-wing or liberal persuasion. For instance, according to Robert Paxton Marion, the symbol of the French Republic was passage portrayed in the 19th century, carried the fascists to represent the force of Republican solidarity against their aristocratic and clerical enemies. The symbol often appeared as an architectural motif, for instance, from the Sheldonian art at Oxford University and on the Lincoln Memorial in Washington, D.C. The cult of the leader who promises national restoration in the face of humiliation brought on by supposed antagonists, Marxists and minorities and immigrants. You're supposedly posing a threat to the character and the history of a nation. The leader proposes that only he can solve it, and all of his political opponents and enemies are traitors. Gematria fascism. A rat scum. Snitches. Geometry of fascism. Coming to fascism was a far-right, authoritarian and ultra-nationalist political ideology and movement that rose to prominence in early 20th century. Word gematria. Fascism is characterized by support for a dictatorial leader, centralized autocracy, militarism, forcible suppression of opposition, belief in a natural social hierarchy, subordination of individual interests for the perceived interests of the nation or race, and strong regimentation of society and the economy, opposed to communism, democracy, liberalism, pluralism, and socialism. Fascism is at the far right of the traditional left. Right spectrum. The first fascist movements emerged in Italy during World War I before spreading to other European countries, most notably Germany. Fascism also had a remnant outside of Europe. Fascists saw World War I as a revolution that brought massive changes to the nature of war, society, the state, and technology. The advent of total war and the mass mobilization of society erased the distinction between civilians and combatants. And military citizenship arose in which all citizens were involved with the military in some manner, or resulted in the rise of a powerful state capable of being a legend against the people destroying corruption and violence, providing logistics to support them, and murder of letters against authority to intervene in the lives of citizens. Gematria fascism views from the violence, including political violence, imperialist violence, and war-ass means of redemption or rejuvenation. Fascists often advocate for the national republic, a already state in for a just economy, which is a market economy in which the state plays a strong directive role through market intervention with the principal goal of achieving national economic self-sufficiency. Your old terms of fascism emphasizes both pelling innocence, national rebirth over generation, and identity when it is deemed compatible with national rebirth and promoting the nation's regeneration. Fascists seek to purge the decadent fascism. They also center around the name growth, opposition, and demonization of others such as various ethnicities, immigrants, nations, races, political opponents of fascist parties.
I think I wanted to.
In the case of Nazism, this involves racial purity and the belief in the master race.
I wanted to keep listening to. I wanted to keep listening to
What if
Wise.
these people are not identified or faking as if they are, you know, running a psyop? What if it's part of a Rothschild army, which they do have, by the way. The Illuminati and all these secret societies do have their own military industrial complex that is far superior than what your local military or country's military have. They have technology beyond what the United States military has, just waiting to be unleashed onto the world. Perhaps these are these commando squads. I call them hit squads, as I was mentioning yesterday on my live stream, going around
hit squad,
just pretty much like like Ukraine had a hit list. We looking for 3 dudes in this crowd right now, and we got a hit list that we have to target them, and then we leave. Mission complete. How do we know if that's to be true? And even if it isn't true, could something like that happen? While we were dismissing this event or dismissing any event, you have to sit back and say, well, damn, just for the fact that they did something, did they stumble upon a new technique? Did we miss a method that could be used to depopulate humanity? while we sit back and say, ha ha ha.
Hey,
like, for
what's
example,
good for
in Gaza,
viewers?
they were saying the
guys are
same thing.
still
Most of
here.
these podcasters out here, your gematria communities, your Ben Shapiro's, and all these fools who play into who've paid off by CIA, they were saying the same thing. You know, well, the Israeli IDF were giving children buckets of water. They'll leave it on the side of the road, but it'd be a red line, don't cross the line, or, you know, snipers way up top somewhere on a mountain in a helicopter or in a Humvee. Little kids 5 years old, thirsty. They go grab some water, dip their cup in it. Next thing you know, boom, the bucket was rigged with explosives, blew them up. They sit back and laugh at it. Well, one theory people were saying all over the YouTubes and many different platforms were, ha ha ha, this is a psyop. This is Islam. This is Muslim people using CGI footage.
Yeah, that's kind of sick
stories,
when the conspiracy theorists say
which
that.
I'm not saying it doesn't happen.
The real stuff is fake, and then the fake stuff is real, or I don't know. Whenever, if you got it wrong, it's like really not really that cool.
Not even entertain that situation or entertain those stories. To me, we'll get into that in a second. You know, we'll get into that in a second. The way the truth of community has claimed stuff to be a side is a very, 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 very dangerous thing.
I agree with
because
that.
a psyop, you auto-hoaxing, is a very slick way for them to get away with murder.
Yep. Yeah, because if there is a real murder and you're like, oh, the Jesuits are doing gematria or whatever, like,
to further their agenda, as I mentioned
right,
already, but
like they're using the
truth
community to fucking fraud the actual truth of the stories.
Run cover.
Exactly. That's what I've been trying to explain.
When they create their events. In other words,
yeah, they do their little like psyop event, and then they got the quacks over there. They're like, even if they dropped like a mini nuke on a city or a dirty bomb, the quacks will be like, the Jesuits are doing gematria. It's rigged by the code. It's fake. It's gematria. It's the Jesuits.
All you need is a fool to get on
bomb,
YouTube
nuclear
say,
bomb, dirty nuclear dirty bomb equals 201 quack or whatever the fuck.
Why did he stumble out the house like that? Or this fool was on TV who survived, and as he was crying, he kind of smirked as he was crying. Not to say that's not possible, but what I'm also saying,
they're like, some 97-year-old man died by the code, and the Jesuits quacked him out, and just because he's 97 doesn't mean you know, it was the Jesuits. Don't you see?
Scenarios, both possibilities. And say, okay, thank you for your information.
It's like a real, just like a regular old death.
Thank you for your auto.
Like the Jesuits killed him. It was Jesuit murder.
And now, because I have two narratives running out there, by default, I can't trust it. Because it is, you know, in other words, if somebody told you,
they gotta actually prove some of this shit.
Yo, man, don't walk down that street because it's dangerous. You see another guy. Hey, man, don't walk down that street. It's dangerous. Yo, man, don't walk down that street. You're gonna get killed. It's dangerous. And then all of a sudden, you see an old lady with grocery bags and a sweet old lady. And you're like, hey, ma'am, they said not to walk down that street because it's dangerous. And the old lady's like, baby, I've been walking down that street my whole life. I wouldn't believe these dumbass kids. I just went and got groceries. I'll sit back and say, okay, what the fuck? What the fuck? Like, okay, am I being lied to? Who's playing who? So now you have to develop your own strategy of figuring out. I just got 3 guys told me no, and some innocent old lady told me, what is going on here? This is some funny business going on.
Oh, so yeah, that's the way I think 5 likes, hit the likes.
Multiple stories, or I hear multiple podcasters throwing out a bunch of shit about what they think is what really happened. Now I say, okay, both of y'all shut the hell up. Now I need to investigate this on my own. Thanks. I appreciate you fools proving to me why I can't trust none of y'all. Because somebody running ops around here, somebody running narratives, and somebody's trying to be the first to get the word out. Somebody trying to be the one to spin you away from the story, or spin you towards the story. But nobody's missing the main point of the story, which is you have military on your streets. You have federal governments trumping, no pun intended, trumping state, local, municipal law. Totally destroying separation of powers and the Constitution, habeas corpus, illegal search and seizures. So while you looking for blood and guts to be on the ground, I'm sitting back saying, fuck the, excuse my language, screw the blood and guts. Are we watching 1984? Who cares about blood and guts? I don't even like the fact that they are staging it, because for them to even act that out on American soil, to me, that's another reason why I should be on the street. Yo, man, we don't want you playing around like this. Let's just say it is a fake. Yo, man, I don't want y'all playing like this in my community. Don't be dressing up as
that fake, somebody needs to catch them doing it. Like what I was saying earlier in my stream, like if I caught them fucking trying to do some shit like that, you best believe, like they might not, yeah, no.
Because these costumes,
I'll go live on the fucking
kids in the neighborhood. You running around here looking like Jihadi John.
I'll go live on that.
I understand you guys want to do psyops and hoaxes because you're trying to push a narrative.
If the quacks want to try it with me, I'll go live on their bitch ass
right now, and somebody might take y'all to be serious.
If the quacks want to try to do a fucking military, government, CIA, FBI psyop fucking hoax,
because y'all want to play dress up and look like, you know, fake cops with a fake
and dress up as gematria fucking teachers
with a fake bullet with fake blood.
You want to come try it?
Y'all might want to chill with these psyops, because folks like me might
I'll
take
go
y'all
live
serious.
on your bitch ass.
And because you're doing stuff like this, we might think that you guys are actually trying to instill tyranny in the streets of Minnesota, and brothers and sisters might actually show up in Minnesota to help the people in Minnesota. So you might want to chill if it is fake.
If you ever do a psyop in my area, like, you better do it when I'm fucking on my day off.
Always doing. Because I can care less if it's
even if it's on my day off, I'm gonna come slide on.
Matter of fact, I'd rather
I'll
be real, because then
go live
then
on your bitch ass.
BS. Because if it's fake, now I'm like, all right, dude, look, man, let me tell you something, man. You're playing with my mind. You know, you're playing with my emotions here. You're playing with people's emotions. You know,
you know what's crazy? I did have a bunch of crisis actor customers today.
ICE agents. You guys,
but I didn't feel a need to go live on them. But it was crazy. It was like a bus, dude. It was literally a bus full of like
that you guys are practicing.
Like, what is it? What are they called? Extras for a video, for like a. They were extras for a movie, an indie movie, and they were like hella deep in two giant fucking Warner Brother buses, like white, like decked out, fully fucking like
using this type of deductive reasoning when talking about this.
They were all my customers, dude. They piled out of the bus, right out of the Warner Brothers bus.
Don't even dig into it. It's fake. You don't even have to bother.
And they all came in and fucking flooded the store and bought hella shit.
Move on to the next one. Whoa, hold on.
And they, like, I didn't get any weird crisis actor staging a psyop vibes from them, but it could have been them. I mean, they had Warner Brothers on the side of their bus.
You ain't running around here high as hell. So hold on. You slow down. Why you want me to move away from this? Why you ready to say nothing to see here, everybody? It's a fake. Why are you ready to move on from this? Well, you don't have a problem with them with them dressing up like this on your streets?
Yeah, no, they came.
And if you think it's a fake, okay.
Dude, I swear to God, they came through like two bus. Think of it like a big ass, like a brand new 2026 tour bus And then it said like Warner Brothers Studio Entertainment shit on like the side of the bus, just barely on the front, like towards the front, the door of the driver's side door. There was like Warner Brothers regalia, and then the rest of the bus was like all white and brand fucking new with like all tinted windows. And then it was like a bunch of it was like a bunch of people that were like extras and like the video, like the entourage for like a group. And I asked them, I was like, you guys are Warner Brothers? What are you guys doing? Shooting a movie? And they were like, we're making an indie movie, is what they told me. And I was like, what is it? It's like a documentary? And they're like, no, it's like a weird mystery story about. Maybe it is the PSYOP crew. I don't fucking know. They told me that they were fucking making a indie movie, and it was like some type of a story, like dude. Hold on. What did these people tell me? They said it was like they were making a story of like a deranged dude in a house, or so. I was like, what? Really? I didn't really question them that much, but I was like, is this like the PSYOP crew? But they came through to my work like 2 bus fucking motherfucking loads deep in brand new fucking Warner Brother fucking studio in ink buses, and they fucking like piled into the store and just bought hella shit. I was selling them like, they were like throwing sunglasses and hat, like all the stage props. They were like buying all the shit. They were like, yeah, we'll buy this. They're buying hella booze. And I sold all them motherfucking, I sold all the shit to all the fucking crisis actors for the indie movie. You know what I mean? So where's all the quacks?
Good thing we don't see any blood on the.
They didn't say that they were making a fucking indie movie about Jesuits doing gematria. You know what I mean?
That's fake. They dive. You know, they use grapple ropes to climb into an apartment building here in Chicago.
Dude, there were 2 fucking school bus, tour bus. They were not school buses, tour buses. There were 2 Warner Brother Inc. tour buses deep, brand new white fucking tour buses with all blacked out windows. And dude, they came in and they're like all my customers, and they were fucking like buying all the shit. And they were fucking trendy looking and liberal looking as fuck, bro. I mean, some of the motherfuckers were, it's unbelievable. Like, unfucking believable. They looked like they were from the Hollywood elite, if you know what I mean. They had like rings and like rainbow, like patches. And like, dude, they were like they had like a green mohawk and red hair and purple hair and like painted nails like on the crew. Like, unbelievable. Dude, there was a whole grip of them. They weren't fucking. They didn't try to do a fucking
videos when I used to
Fox News and CNN, MSNBC stage PSYOP false flag.
All these different things artistically, people's.
Though they were doing it somewhere else. They said they were making an indie movie about a grimoire of some like weirdo that lives in a rural house. I was like, what? Really?
YouTube channel was a guy and his wife. They end up doing something similar. I was like, and I actually went on there, and they was like, they gave me a little nod. You get people that will follow me.
They didn't really strike me as Jesuits doing gematria, though. I didn't notice any Jesuits.
They invited me to go speak on their channels, but I was always a solo dude. I never got down with all this stuff because I just knew in my heart something wasn't right with it. Like I never trusted, 99% of these people on here. So, you get people that
I don't trust
that steal my ideas. They're coming listening in.
Up on here.
Middle of my live stream, you'll see them dudes drop off. They'll leave to go start their own live stream, and next thing you know, the shit that I was saying ended up on their live stream because I jogged a thought, or I might have inspired a angle that they never thought of, which is perfectly cool. I don't have a problem with that. I mean, that's what that's what it is, man. Like, isn't that funny that, like, that nobody even thought about that? Like Greenland, like I said last night about Greenland and Denmark. How many people are sitting here, all these truthers on here, man, they sit here and they talk about Greenland, Trump, Greenland, taking Greenland, and nobody mentioned that. Like, that was in 1917. Like, Denmark sold that island to America. And then I said to myself, like, I said to you guys last night, I said, like, could that be a possibility why this dude is sending troops over there? Like Denmark technically still have the deed or receipts of the deed of the transfer of sale or the bill of sale between America and the United States in 1917 when they sold this island. This dude might be trying to get to Denmark and Greenland. Denmark is Greenland, or Greenland is Denmark. This guy might be trying to get over there because he's trying to wipe the whole record. He's trying to clear Jeffrey Epstein. He's trying to erase everything that may point back to something with him in it. Who knows? Maybe Venezuela got some stuff. So I threw those little ideas out there too. So you'll mess around. You'll see. You might see that pick up. You might see people saying, "Oh, yeah,
watch the quacks are gonna steal."
Yeah, you think he's going there because they care about natural resources?
They're gonna steal,
which could be,
research.
Slightly possible. But come on, man, Greenland, Denmark, nah, man. Put 2 and 2 together. This dude is on a revenge mission. He's trying to do whatever he can do to clean up his family name. Because, like I said, even if he dies and he goes away, old age, and he fade into oblivion, his family's still gonna have that name. His family may end up banished. You may find out that his sons may be involved in some stuff like this. How deep does this go? And I showed you guys, which I'll show in a second, how deep it goes with the Trump family. So you get people out there, man, stealing your style.
Yeah, watch the quacks. The quacks are gonna try to steal a bunch of our research.
They got the jab. I'll be on there. There is a little virus going around though, because I was sick. It's definitely something going around. So I don't think it's that. I think it's I actually think that naturally we do have bacteria, viruses, stuff that goes around just naturally, in the earth, and it's good for your body to actually interact with these viruses, quote unquote,
I agree.
or bacteria, quote unquote. I hate to use the word viruses, but good bacteria and bad bacteria is good for your body to interact with that stuff because it does help your immune and your DNA, your mRNA to be stronger. As I was a kid, I used to always love playing in dirt.
You know what these fucking truthers never talk about is the difference between real and synthetic drugs. Maybe I'll touch on that in a minute. I'm listening to Wise.
That other side where people have got
these fake ass truthers never touch on the actual scientifical difference, actually physiologically, between the difference between natural, regular, real drugs versus synthetic drugs. And I've been explaining this to people for a long time.
50 years old, getting like constant ear infections. There's certain things that as you age, your body has automatically developed, a self.
Do you guys know what I'm talking about?
Immunity to. You shouldn't be 60 years old getting,
does anybody know what we're talking about?
The measles.
Hello?
Something that you should have gotten when you were like 10 years old or something, because that is around us, right?
Hey, motherfucking people online. Anybody out there, are you awake?
And illnesses.
Does anybody know what the fuck we're even talking about?
Because the body should naturally be able to fight that off,
No, you're fucking asleep.
Like just a common cold.
Of course you don't know what the fuck we're talking about.
Like your body should be able to fight that off, but now it's turning into all these different things. It's triggering, liver failure and kidney failure and heart issues and brain, and it's like it must be something underlying that going on. So I do know, like with me, it lasts about maybe a couple of days. Really it was just I had a headache and then my ribs were hurting because I was coughing so much. and as I'm coughing, your ribs expand, and that you could actually crack or dislocate your rib by coughing so much, and that puts stress on other things. So I started getting migraine, and but eventually everything was all good. But then I had a lot of people around me that was sick, so it's definitely something going around. They say influenza A and all that stuff, but it's definitely some type of like influenza, whatever the hell you want to call it. So, but yeah, I've been taking like dandelion, astragalus, and I took zinc. So I'll mix zinc with astragalus, and that was like a good 1-2 punch. I actually also have some stuff called olive leaf.
This is what I like about Wise. He busts this shit down.
Antioxidant, which is mixed with peppermint. And
you know what? I'm gonna pause it, and we'll go back to Wise. Since he was talking about all that on his note, I'm gonna try to like make a, for anybody that came in here really late and you guys missed my presentation of a news article about AI life post-Darwinism, I'm gonna we'll do this
Welcome
one.
to post-Darwinism.
This is meant to be
AI fires silver bullet for creating new life.
complementary.
Experiment, molecular biologists and
This is meant to be a complementary to the research.
At first it was imperceptible in the base of a petri dish, invisible to the naked eye. Something never before seen in nature was stirring into life. For the first time in history.
This is like the research that I would add to the discussion if I woke up early enough in time.
Stanford University, California, a new virus, codenamed Evil Fabi 27, was attacking a colony of E. coli bacteria in the petri dish. Clear spots started appearing on the cloudy mass of bacteria, growing across the dish in expanding circles. It showed that slowly but surely the new virus was killing the E. coli. The breakthrough marks a turning point in the accelerating field in biology, allowing scientists to use AI to draw up the blueprints for entire genomes from scratch. It coincides with the development of a sophisticated new DNA construction technology that can turn those blueprints into reality, building long, complex genetic sequences with up to 100,000 times more accuracy than anything seen before. Scientists say these developments mark a pivotal moment in the history of life on Earth soon. If they are right, evolution will no longer be a matter of gradual, incremental change. Instead, entirely new species, and not just viruses, could be designed, crafted, and brought to life in the lab. Letters of DNA code a human genome. By comparison, has 20,000 genes written in 332 billion base pairs. Most scientists do not consider a virus to even fit the definition for life because it cannot reproduce outside a host. Yet the Stanford experiment, the results of which were published in September, was a crucial proof of concept. While for the past decade scientists have used gene editing tools such as CRISPR to replace short segments of genetic code, the new technique allows them to study new genomes in their entirety. For the last 4 billion years, evolution has been blind. There has been no foresight. There has been no intentionality, said Wolfson, whose forthcoming book on the future of species explores the new technologies. Now, instead of discovering species that have evolved in this ad hoc manner, suddenly we can make life, yes, in a rudimentary way, but the process has begun. This is not speculation. It's not futuristic. It is happening. Wolfson, 60, aims to be at the forefront of that revolution. His new company, Genero, has brought together some of the world's best genetic designers and engineers, including Brian High, 31, the Stanford scientist behind the A breakthrough. Other recruits are Kai-Ming Wang, 43, and Noah Robinson, 26, from the California Institute of Technology, Caltech outside Los Angeles, who on Wednesday in the journal Nature unveiled a new DNA construction tool called Sidewinder, which they say can
Sidewinder?
sequences known
It's called Sidewinder, really?
Wang said, if you can't control the source code of life, you can create anything, anything, everything. The only thing living is our imagination. Towards a synthetic human genome. Bob Langer, co-founder of the vaccine giant Moderna, who is a cartoon hero.
Hey, do you guys remember that name, Langer? Langer? You guys remember that shit? Hey, awake truth seekers, does anybody know what the fuck we're talking about?
Wolfson believes the combination of AI and the Sidewinder construction technique could be a silver bullet paving the way for new cell therapies, programmable crops.
Hey, Son of Perdition, do you remember that name Langer in our research? Like nanobots and synbio?
Bring back extinct creatures. The Gennaro scientists are not the only team working on synthetic biology. Professor Susie of the New Cell Technology Institute of Biology in Oxford is leading the synthetic human genome. Project The Task is expected to take decades and aims to recreate the entire human genome from scratch. Chin is also on the Gennaro Scientific Advisory Board. For now, though, Wang is thinking about vaccines, because new DNA construction does not just mean making new life. It means a vast improvement in the ability to design and build proteins, antibodies, and the genetic instruction manuals that are used to make medicines and vaccines. During the pandemic, it took 42 days from getting the COVID sequence to being the first to carry union vaccine. And that was just, wow. It was a huge achievement. But with our technique, from getting the DNA code, we could do it in 62 hours. That means constructing the DNA sequence, producing the RNA, and having something that...
Crazy work. That was deep. All right, go ahead.
Or lauropene, which is a plant, part of a plant, and I'll mix that in with like apple juice, or I mix it in with water or something, right? And I'll shake it up or whatever and drink it. It's right here, and that actually was like bam. And then I had quercetin. And I do quercetin recovery. So quercetin with a quercetin is actually really, really good too. Quercetin helps break up. It's for respiratory, so it helps like if you're having like stuffy nose, congestion, respiratory infection, stuff like that. Like it really does help there, with that too. So, because like I said, you try Robitussin and stuff like that, and you realize that shit don't work. So yeah, good stuff. But anyway, as I recap, because I'm not going to be on here long, but I also talked about
I
talked about how Frederick Trump.
Hold on, I'm going to pause Wise real quick. I like listening to Wise. He's really smart. He knows exactly what he's talking about and what he's doing. So to make sense of my research, I think I need to explain what my channel is about and explain myself and explain my research and my understanding of what we're talking about and what you guys are talking about and what you all are talking about. So the difference between, in my opinion, in my basic layman, conspiracy theorist, layman understanding of all of this, taking in this information and trying to understand it and sharing it back out. Do you guys know the difference between how fucking regular drugs work versus synthetic drugs? Does anybody know what the fuck we're talking about? I think I need to give my explanation and my description for my understanding of the difference between regular old-fashioned organic natural drugs, like even illegal drugs, and drugs and even illegal drugs. Do you guys know the difference between drugs and fucking synthetic fucking drugs? Does anybody fucking know? Is anybody out there? Bullhorn, the Jesuits are doing gematria, everything equals 201. Does anybody know what we're fucking talking about? Is there anybody that's awake from the truth community? Does anybody understand what we're saying? Does anybody know what the fuck? Put it in the chat. Do you guys know the difference between how regular drugs affect your physiology versus the difference between synthetic drugs? Does anybody fucking know? Is anybody fucking awake right now or no? Or are you sleeping counting sheep? Dude, nobody knows what the fuck I'm talking about. Jesus Christ. Unbelievable. Fuck off. Dude, if you want to try to argue with me, I'll fucking school your bitch ass. The Jesuits or Donald Trump is the father of the vaccine. Not! Fuck you and your fake ass rhetoric. No, Donald Trump is not the father of the vaccine or whatever, the godfather of the vaccine, like Snitchard fucking claimed. Oh, no. You're fucking retarded. You didn't listen to us. You didn't understand what the fuck we said, motherfucker. You're fucking sleeping. You're asleep. You're doing sports garbage. Fucking gambling fucking fraud. You're a bitch. Your gematria is fake. And you didn't even know what the fuck we're talking about. So fuck you. You stupid ass, sleeping ass, sheeping ass bitch. Fucking quackologists. Fake gematria-ologists. Fake gematria Scientologists. Fake gematria fucking scope fucking quacketeers. The gematria rocketeer. Fuck you. You fake ass, snitch ass, stupid ass, coward ass, sheep ass, snitch ass bitch. Fuck you and your fake Forsyther fucking rat, fucking trash. I'm trying to explain something way fucking intrinsically, way fucking deeper than your stupid fucking rat garbage rhetoric about the Jesuits are doing gematria and you're a bitch. You know? So fuck you. Does anybody know? Put it in the chat. There is 36, like 36 Mafia, like 666. There is 36 viewers when Quackery's bitch ass was in my stream earlier after Quackery fell asleep and was milking his baby on his fucking gematria tit. And changing, like throwing diapers and like in the trash, like he's playing basketball, and then went to sleep. Your bitch ass homie Zachary, your bitch ass, snitch ass, fake ass, rat piece of shit friend Zachary K. Hubbard was throwing diapers in the trash like he was doing sports gambling. He's like, we're winning basketball gambling. We're throwing a fucking from the 362 line, from the 42 line. We're throwing baskets perfectly from the 42 line. We're quack. I mean, you're a bitch, motherfucker. The fuck? Motherfucking quackery. He's throwing 42 fucking dollar fucking bet fucking gambled fucking 3-pointers from the 42 line. And you're a bitch in basketball. Like, fuck you. You're throwing fucking $42 passes and you're a fucking fraud. Does anybody know what we're talking about, though? For real, like the difference between, hey, Badger, you woke back, you took a little nap, you woke back up. Do you know what the fuck I'm talking about? Does anybody know the difference between fucking the way that real drugs affect your physiology versus synthetic drugs? Does anybody know what the fuck we're talking about? No. They don't know what the fuck I'm talking about because they're fucking retarded. They're fucking sheep. Gematria is a hell of a drug. It's not about gematria. I'm not even talking about. I'm talking about, I'm asking a question like, I'm like fucking, what's his name? Buy some chowder with Crowder, and they were sitting around with a sign. Buy a bunch of chowder from fucking Quackery Crowder or whatever. And we have a $42 sign. You know, buy some fucking chowder from Quackery Crowder. And we have a sign, and we're like, gematria is Hebrew. Change my mind for $42. You know? What a fucking joke. Some gematrias became Zahuli dancer. I know, dude. They're fucking shaking fucking. Dude, they're twerking. Gematria is fucking twerking. Zahuli for the Jesuits. Dude, think about it. Zachary K. Hubbard is dressed up in a little like Hawaiian looking like bamboo fucking like twerking fucking like it's unbelievable. He's like a howlie of doing fucking gematria dance. Or whatever the fuck. Trying to sell gematria. Does anybody know what we're talking? All right, let me explain it. So, in my understanding, there's a very big difference between the way that regular drugs affects your physiology versus something like synthetic drugs. Sell it on the corner next to the Walgreens. I know. Does anybody know how real gematria affects your physiology versus fucking synthetic gematria drugs? Does anybody know what the fuck we're talking about? Jesus Christ. Do you remember the fucking crocodile vice fucking new scopolamine fucking gematria vice LSD vice fucking article like news YouTube video documentaries about fucking like synthetic drugs? You guys remember like Spice and fucking crocodile and fucking like synthetic heroin and probably fentanyl is probably a synthetic drug and acid and fucking do you guys remember Murder Mountain and fucking Spice 1? Remember Spice 1 and Murder Mountain? Like, unbelievable. Does anybody fucking know? No, you don't know what the fuck we're talking about. Like, fuck off. You want to try to fraud me and you don't even understand what we're talking about. So, fuck you. So, the difference is the way that real drugs affect your physiology is that real drugs... I'm going to sum this up in the most layman way that I can possibly say it. So the difference is the way that real drugs affect your physiology and your human makeup is that real drugs affect you, some physiological aspect of your body. Real drugs do. They'll affect like a certain sector of your physiology, right, as a human being. However, synthetic drugs, remember synthetic biology, synbio weapons? Remember bioweapons and synthetic biology and fucking vaccines, and remember synthetic mRNA and quacks? Remember fucking gematria 19? Remember all that garbage? You know how synthetic gematria affects your physiology is different from the way natural, organic, real gematria affects your physiology. The difference is real gematria affects your physiology in a physiological sense. And synthetic gematria, or synthetic drugs, if you will, it affects your physiology a little differently. You know how? Does anybody fucking know what I'm talking about? You might think I'm crazy, but I'm dropping jewels, motherfucker. You know why synthetic drugs, like even synthetic weed, like synthetic drugs, like spice, even spice, synthetic fucking weed, or synthetic any drug, synthetic mushroom, synthetic fucking acid, synthetic fucking ketamine, synthetic whatever fucking drug, synthetic fentanyl, synthetic cocaine, synthetic crack, synthetic heroin, crocodile, whatever, synthetic drugs, the fake fucking drugs. You know what the difference is? Synthetic drugs, so this is the difference. A natural drug is an organic compound. It's a molecule of some concoction of chemistry, right? That's a natural drug. A synthetic drug is a what they call a molecule mimicker, all right? A molecule mimicker. A gematria mimic. Say real gematria is like an actual organic compound. It's like a molecule, right? It's like a biochemical binded chemistry or whatever, right? Some drug, whatever the drug compound of the chemistry is in nature is more natural. Even if it's like created, it's still like a bunch of shit put together. The difference is a synthetic. There's a difference between a natural and a synthetic. And there's a difference between the way that it affects you and your physiology. And this is what my research is really about. The difference is a synthetic molecule mimicker is it's a man-made, fictionalized, functionalized, synthesized laboratory creation, which they recreate a variation of any said drug or molecules. And what they do is they recreate it with synthesization techniques and processes in a lab. They'll synthesize some chemistry and make it. And when they make a synthetic drug or it's a molecule mimicker. So when they create like a synthetic drug or a molecule mimicker, the biochemistry, the chemical compound that they create will be like a little bit off. It'll be off a little bit. Every synthetic drug is whatever the chemistry is of the real drug, the synthetic mimicker molecule is like a little bit off in its synthetic chemistry, right? So this is the difference. A real drug will go into your physiology and affect some part of your physiology. A molecule mimicker or a synthetic drug will go in and mimic the molecule. But what I mean by go in, it will be a chemistry that your genetics would naturally interact with, which would affect your physiology. But a synthetic drug is remember I said it's a molecule mimicker. So it'll go into your biochemistry and being affected by your DNA. And it's basically not molecularly accurate to be understood by the DNA. So this is the difference. Real drugs affect your physiology in a natural way. Synthetic drugs or fake drugs, this is the danger of synthetic drugs. The difference is real drugs affect your physiology. Synthetic drugs tap into your DNA. That's the fucking difference. Mimicker molecule drugs, synthetic drugs, tap onto your DNA and it confuses your DNA. And then the way that the mimicker affects your physiology is through the DNA, but it fucking fucks up and scrambles your DNA. Your DNA doesn't know how to fucking deal with synthetic drugs naturally, if that makes sense. So when people do spice and take these synthetic drugs, if I worked at a store that sold synthetic drugs, I wouldn't sell it. I wouldn't work at that store. I'm not cool with that shit. I'm not good with mRNA, this type of synthetic DNA. You know? It's one thing if you're dabbling with drugs, but if you're doing fucking synthetic drugs and if you're doing fake gematria, you have a fucking serious fucking problem on a genetical level. Because when you scramble the DNA at in a physiological manner where it's emulating a physiological through your DNA and it's not quite right, that shit fucks you up at a DNA level. It's worse than fucking regular drugs. You and your fake drugs and your synthetic vaccines and your drugs and your fake gematria is like the nasty... Dude, it's the fucking rat garbage. That's the nasty fucking garbage.
I talked about how Frederick Trump...
Fake gematria fucks you up, Zachary, and your fucking DNA.
Was banished. This is his granddaddy, I'm sorry. So we'll go here and I'll show you guys again. We'll read this real quick.
So fuck
Trump's
you.
Father. Now, his father and grandfather was some crazy characters, man.
I hope the synthetic gematria fucking eat your brain.
The truth ain't teaching you this or telling you this. But one part in particular we'll get to, it will say, Fred Trump was born in the Bronx, New York City on 11 October 1905. His parents were Frederick and Elizabeth Trump. This is the Trump's grandmama and granddaddy, who had recently returned to the USA. They was returned to the USA, having been deported. You think that's ironic? Just like they're out here, Kristi Noem and Pete Hegseth and Trump and JD Vance and all these fools out here promoting this, illegal immigrants, get out of our country, we're America. His family was deported for doing the same shit. Okay, but it's even crazier. returned to the USA, having been deported from their native Bavaria. Now, this is, you start getting into the Bavaria and Germany, and but anyway.
That's the problem with synthetic drugs and synthetic fake gematria is that it scrambles your brain at the DNA level, you guys.
Of having moved to America in 1885 to avoid military service. So current Donald Trump, skipped military service the same way that his granddaddy did. Now, his granddaddy thought he was slick. So his granddaddy left Germany, ran to America.
I know. Dude, can you guys believe that? Some fucking rat motherfucking snatch from Zachary K. Hubbard's fake gematria community that was playing video games for like 4 hours on a live stream today. Some fat fucking snitch wants to try it with me. Really? Some fat fucking snitch that was playing GTA fucking San Andreas all day for like fucking 3 hours when I was working wants to fucking step to me. Come try it, you fat stupid bitch of fake gematria of Zachary K. Hubbard, you fucking snitch. I quadruple dog dare your bitch ass, you fat fucking flop. You know what's funny? You know what's funny? It's 2:01 California time right fucking now. Right fucking now. It's 2:01 California fucking time, bitch. You fucking rat motherfucking snitch ass bitch. You Zachary K. Hubbard, you sleeping ass counting sheep ass bitch. It's 2:01, bitch. Where you at, pussy? Where's the fake gematria? Pussy ass, bitch ass scum. Talking shit online. The fuck?
And my dear mother left me when I was quite young.
Where's gematria fascists?
Fascists. Came out of the fascism as a far-right, authoritarian and ultra...
Where's that fat snitch gematria fascist?
Early 20th century. Europe gematria. Fascist. Gematria fascism. Coming to fascism was a far-right, authoritarian and ultra-nationalist.
Where's that stupid Jewish-looking fucking scumbag that fucking called into Zach's stream sucking his dick? Where's that faggot fucking Jewish bitch that couldn't get his fucking stream to work properly for like the first, when he tried to join the Quack's fucking stream? Where are these fucking gematria fucking scum? Where's that fat fucking snitchard that was playing GTA fucking Grand Theft Auto fucking San Andreas for 4 hours? Where's that stupid bitch that was in his chat? Pulling the fuck up. Where's Snitchard and fucking, what's his name? Fucking Chucky. Remember Lucky Chucky, that fucking stupid bitch?
Society, the state of technology, the advent of total war and the mass mobilization of society, erase the distinction between civilians and combatants.
Where's that other snitch of fake gematria? Where's Sage Zero? Trying to debate gematria. It's like 2:01 in the morning in California time, you stupid snitch. Where are you at, you fucking pussy ass bitch?
Fascists often advocate for the national variety state and for a just economy, which is a market economy in which the state plays a strong directive role through market intervention with the principal goal of achieving national economic self-sufficiency in your own terms. Fascism emphasizes both pelling innocence, national rebirth over generation of identity when it is deemed compatible with national rebirth and promoting the nation's regeneration. Fascists seek to purge the decadent fascism. They also center around a name opposition and demonization of others such as various ethnicities, immigrants, nations, races, political opponents of fascist parties, religious groups, and sexual and gender minorities. In the case of Nazism, there's involved racial purity in the belief.
Yeah, exactly, 44. Where's sell-off? Where's sellout 42? Where's fucking sell-op 42? That fucking faggot, fucking snitch, fucking rat, fucking bitch, bot snitch ass rat motherfucker of fake gematria. Who? Hey, Zachary K. Hubbard, you fucking faggot. Where's your boy Sellop 45? Who the fuck is that, motherfucker? Who the fuck is Sellop 45? Who the fuck are you, motherfucker? Pull the fuck up, you coward ass, bitch ass snitch. Oh, K-word your bitch ass. I think you're, hey, Zachary K. Hubbard, you and your boy Spamwave and Snitchard and TD&E and fucking the rest of all the people that called into your stream except for the troll, you deserve to go into a fucking oven, motherfucker. An electric fucking oven, you stupid bitch. Where are you, pussy ass snitch? Where are you, Sellop 42? Don't make me start, dude. Hey, Zachary K. Hubbard, you and your boy Sellop 42 are the fucking N-word in gematria. Fuck you, you coward fucking scum. You rat fucking bitch. You fucking snitch. You're a fucking piece of human shit. Go straight to hell. Curse on you and your families. You deserve to go. You need to go protest a Jesuit train so the train can fucking splatter your bitch ass. Splat! Like 3 blocks down the train tracks. And do your ass in, you fucking bitch. You fucking coward ass fucking pussy. Faggot video game playing fucking snitch. Rat fucking children of fake gematria. You underage gematria prostitute. $42 gematria prostitutes you. Fuck you. Fucking rat motherfuckers. Quackery deserves to get like K-worded on a live stream. Your boy Quackery, your boy Zachary with the fake gematria and the sports gambling fraud garbage deserves to. I want to see your boy Zachary K. Hubbard go live. Hey, Zachary K. Hubbard, all I want to see out of you is either you protest a Jesuit train in the middle of the train tracks, or you go live and blow your fucking brains out on a fucking stream. Fuck you. Do it in front of your baby. Do it with your baby. Put your fucking shotgun in your mouth hole with your baby in your fucking arms, like right by your dome, and fucking blow your brains out on a fucking stream. Fuck you. You know that little baby, that little shit fucking Asian black-eyed fucking demon baby. I want to see Zachary K. Hubbard go live like holding his baby, and he's like, the Jesuits are coming, oh, and then just take the shotgun and suck it like a dick and blow your brains out on a fucking stream with your baby in your fucking shoulder. Fuck you. Fucking snitch ass bitch. You fucking coward ass shell. You fucking rat fucking bitch. I want to see your bitch ass done dada. Fucking coward ass fucking K-word fucking N-word fucking bitch. What a fucking scumbag. Dude's a straight fucking rat piece of shit. Anyways.
Skip left Germany, ran to America and got citizenship just so he can get out of being drafted by the German.
I want to see Quackery blow his own brains out on a stream or protest the Jesuit train.
Trump's grandmama, and the Bavarian government said, nah, man, go back to America. We don't want you. Nope, you're not about to play this game on us. So this is who they are. They're not like they're not like nationalists, loyalists to your country. I mean, so let's get that, let's be clear. There's nothing loyal to these people. All this MAGA, I love America, he's hugging the flag. This dude would flip sideways. He would flip teams on you real quick. And there's rumors that they're going to be fleeing to Israel real soon. That there's rumors that he is. Anyway,
I think that Quack should get deported
go on and look at bloodlines a little more.
Gematria.
It goes on to say
Zachary K. Hubbard and Spamwave and Snitchard should go to fucking Israel and teach fake gematria. That's what I think should happen to those fucking scum.
Drop the F out of their names.
Zachary K. Hubbard and Spamwave and Snitchard should go to fucking Israel and teach fake gematria and expose the Jesuits. They should go to fucking the Vatican and try to find the Jesuits.
He opened up a bunch of brothels. And it was called the Klondike. Let me just find it real quick. So it says right here.
Oh, this is crazy. This
Frederick,
is like Wise's research,
which is Trump's granddaddy.
Trump being affiliated with like some brothels.
Frederick made a modest fortune in the 1890s by building hotels and brothels during the Klondike Gold Rush. So his granddaddy, after he got kicked out of Germany and couldn't go back and just came back to America, even though.
Oh my God.
We're also following developing news. Turning to the new eruption of emotions spiking across the country this weekend after the deadly shooting of a man by federal agents.
Oh my God. Did you guys see Snitchard got the fucking spelling of the name fucking wrong? He wrote it like pretty with a Y.
Shooting scene to honor the life of Alex
and did his gematria and he spelled the guy's name wrong. Did you guys notice that fat King Snitchard? A fake gematria, that fat fucking snitch that was doing fake gematria on like streaming GTA San Andreas for 4 hours.
After a lawsuit filed by Minnesota's Attorney General, a hearing on that issue
did the decode wrong. He spelled the guy's name pretty with a Y.
The upcoming federal spending
when it's
bill,
pretty with an I.
DHS is included. A vote on that bill is expected this week.
Dumbass motherfucker.
NBC4's Tracy Leon has a new analysis and reaction tonight. The governor of
Why is
Minnesota
that stupid fat fucking gematria bitch? Why is that fat stupid video game playing faggot of Zachary K. Hubbard that he shit out of his fucking rat hole still fucking streaming GTA San Andreas and hasn't paid me back yet, and you owe me money, you fucking fat stupid fuck, or pulled the fuck up, you coward ass snitch ass bitch, you fat fucking flop. Fuck you. Curse on you and your fat fucking whale fucking girlfriend Lily and your fucking mom and your grandma and your nephews and all the illegals in your family and your fucking family. Fuck you. I hope ICE deports you and all of your fucking family back to Israel to teach fake gematria, fucking scum. Fucking rat motherfuckers, you. Fuck you.
Details that will paint a true picture, not a freeze frame concept. And
someone should K-word the fucking quacks. The quacks, out of fucking all people, the quacks deserve to get K-worded the most. Fake gematria people deserve to get K-worded the most. Oh yeah, they do.
Hotels, this is why Trump.
The Zachary K. Hubbards of the world deserve to get K-worded the most out of anyone on earth. They should just go quack out the fucking quack immediately.
And one of the Klondike Gold Rush brothels that he
for
opened
lying
up was
about
something called the Red
gematria.
Onion Saloon. Here's one of the girls there. And this was a prostitution hub. Now you make that make sense. That Trump and this Epstein and Greenland and all this weirdo sex trafficking stuff that they are all hooked up into, that what a coincidence that not only is he in it and his boys are in it and God knows who else, and this guy, like I got a video of Trump whistling and flirting with a 13-year-old girl going up an elevator at Macy's or something. But nevertheless, his granddaddy was the same way, running prostitution rings. So let's read what this brothel, what they were doing, some of the stuff they were doing. So I read this part here and I'll read it again, but just check this out. It says, in order to keep track of which girls were busy, the bartender kept 10 dolls on the back of the bar.
Jesus Christ, this shit's
one for each of the girls in each of the rooms. When a girl was with a customer, her doll was
You know
laid
what that
on his
reminds
back.
me of is
When she sent her money
Zachary
down
K.
the tube,
Hubbard
she
and
sent
Texas
her money
Jules
down
and
the
those
tube.
voodoo dolls.
This is how they was getting paid. The doll was returned to the
reminds
upright
me of
position,
gematria
signaling to the
voodoo
waiting
fucking
prospectors that she was ready again for business. The bartender safeguarded the girl's earnings, usually $5, preferably in gold. While in the crawl space between the floors, loose floorboards hid the nuggets and private tips. This is what they were doing. This is what they were doing. This is the type of brothels that his daddy was running, that his granddaddy was running. Like they said, apples don't fall too far from the tree. But this is stuff that they don't want you to know. So they'll continue to like focus on these other issues or divert you from that.
They don't want you to
because
understand
you can't link the
the
dots
fucking
between that, the
gematria
bloodline families in Greenland
prostitution.
and all this other stuff. But what you come to realize is most of the stuff comes from German, Jewish, Ashkenazi, which is what most of their families are. Like I said, Elon Musk's family was banished from Canada and then kicked out of South Africa. And then had to come to America because it's the only place that would accept them. These people are nomads. These people are nomads, and I mean people as in Trump, his family, Elon Musk and his family, Yuval Harari, all these people that we see on the world stage. They're nomads, meaning they do not have
Yuval
any allegiance to
Harari
any
has a
country.
bunch of new videos that
They don't
I've
care
yet
about
to
your country.
share.
They don't
I
care about your
wanted to share
constitutions.
them
They don't care
actually.
about
I
your
wanted
freedom,
to
your
play
liberties.
the
They do
no
not
Yuval
care. You think
Harari
they do because he
videos.
hugs the flag and he does his little MAGA dance with his little shaking his little fist and all that, pumping his fist. No, man, you've been fooled. These dudes are not. These dudes are not who you think they are. I tell people about JD Vance. Like JD Vance and his family bloodline goes into the Hatfield and McCoys. If you know about the Hatfield and McCoys from Tennessee and Kentucky, then you know this dude is like he's off. Is he cuckoo? If you look up the Hatfield and McCoys, see. But once again, your truth community ain't teaching you that. No different. They teaching you about Timothy Leary and the LSD.
Right.
Hatfield and McCoys. Right. Here's this.
The cracks never explain the difference between like real and synthetic drugs.
This is JD Vance's bloodline. Murdering families who family feuds and shooting cops and killing people and murdering each other and killing their brothers and sisters and just lawlessness. That's the better word I could say. Complete lawlessness. Inbred, crazy. They even got a show, and this is how they even they even mock it. They even got a show in Tennessee, Hatfield and McCoy's, where it's a play of families fighting over the table, but in reality, the real story is pretty crazy. And that's your JD Vance lineage. You'll know a lot of these folks if you trace their bloodlines. It feels weird being the only chatter. No, it's all good, man. Me and you on the phone call right now. Just, take it like that. Like I just called you on the phone. Like, yo, we free? Let me holler at you about some stuff that I had on my mind. So that's how I look at it. It's like a phone call, man. What's up, Mango?
This is a friendly call.
Yeah, I mean, you start getting into stuff like that. Yeah, absolutely, Mango. I mean, stuff gets crazy. Then I talked a little bit about just everything with the COVID stuff. And I was telling people, once again, you start tracing this stuff back to Ashkenazi, in Germany. And I was talking about Wacker Kimmy in Germany and how Wacker Kimmy was known to Bill.
Hello? Hello, Dimitri. Listen, I can't hear too well. Do you suppose you could turn the music down just a little? Oh, that's much better. Yeah. Yes. Fine, I can hear you now, Dimitri. Clear and plain and coming through fine. I'm coming through fine too, eh? Good, then. Well, then, as you say, we're both coming through fine. Good. Well, it's good that you're fine and I'm fine. I agree with you. It's great to be fine. Now then, Dimitri, you know how we've always talked about the possibility of something going wrong with the bomb. The bomb, Dimitri. The hydrogen bomb. Well, now, what happened is one of our base commanders, he had a sort of, he went a little funny in the head. Just a little funny. And he went and did a silly thing. Well, I'll tell you what he did. He ordered his planes to attack your country. Well, let me finish, Dimitri. Let me finish, Dimitri. Well, listen, how do you think I feel about it? Can you imagine how I feel about it, Dimitri? Why do you think I'm calling you? Just to say hello? Of course I like to speak to you. Of course I like to say hello. Not now, but anytime, Dimitri. I'm just calling up to tell you something terrible has happened. It's a friendly call. Of course it's a friendly call. Listen, if it wasn't friendly, you probably wouldn't have even got it.
Oh, that was the whole clip. Hello, Quackery. This is a friendly call, Quackery.
They were creating poisons, and they were put on tribunals because of what they're doing. And Wacker Chemie is also connected to Dow Chemical. It's another company that was making toxins, mustard gas, all types of stuff. So let me see if I can find it.
You remember my research on the phosgene? Remember that shit, phosgene?
And they were building these just weapons. Like, and right now what they're doing, they're trying to erase their history. They're trying to erase their history. You know, let me see if I can find something if it goes back further enough. Look at this. In Bavaria. Now, make that make sense, right? The same Bavaria where Trump's granddaddy grew up at. Most of these people come from Bavaria, right? So we talk about the Bavarian Illuminati. If you really want to trace a lot of these bloodline families that are running the show, you go to Bavaria. Here, let me. I'm just saying where I'm at. Let me
go to the Bavarian Illuminati.
This is where I was at.
There's no Jesuits in Bavaria. Let me look. Let's look it up.
You start to realize where these bloodline families are sprouting from. Most of them. The first products manufactured in December 1916 was acetyldihyde. I'm gonna look that up. What is that? Acetyldihyde. Let me see if I can find what this is.
Oh my God, the quack is gonna steal this research.
Acetyldihyde. Let's see what this is. Check this out.
Were the Jesuits in Bavaria?
Acetyldihyde is a colorless,
Jesuits in Bavaria were historically concentrated in a major educational and administrative hub.
Odor, commonly used like as a chemical intermediate.
Hubs.
It is a toxic,
carcinogenic
byproduct of alcohol metabolism.
Gematria
broken down from ethanol and a pollutant. Exposure can cause skin, eye, and respiratory irritation and chronic symptoms mimicking alcoholism. This stuff is put in
key centers at Jesuit College of Ingolstadt
in the industry.
Ingolstadt. All right.
This is.
Founded in 1556. 1566.
Used in low concentrations as synthetic flavoring agents for foods like baked goods, fruit juices, and desserts.
And St. Michael's Church in Munich.
Killing you. You want to know if these people
established in 1583.
Is this synagogue of Satan trying to kill you? These people putting this stuff in your food at the time.
It served as the center of the Counter-Reformation. Oh my God!
These people were murderers. So let me go.
Other notable locations included Passau and Lenzburg.
This is on the company's website.
Amlech.
That's 1916.
Where they ran schools and churches. All right.
Establishment by of Dr. Alexander Wacker, German. So let's keep going. Okay, so
look at this shit.
1917.
Ingolstadt.
With 450 employees,
Passau,
the factory began producing acetone.
Lenzburg,
in the middle of the First World War. Can't read the rest of it. Let me see if I can.
Oh shit! The quack never fucking taught you about. Why don't you steal my research, you fucking quack, fucking bitch?
It says, with 450 employees, the factory began producing acetone from acetic acid in Berghausen in the middle of the First World War. Suddenly, acetone became important for the war effort. These people was like helping, Germany.
The shit's called
synthetic rubber for sealing submarine
Gymnasium Leopoldinium. Really, it's called Gymnasium.
Not to mention
Leopoldinium. What Wise is talking about?
Most of the physicians that was a part of this were killed during the Nuremberg
the
trials.
former Jesuit college in Passau
16-kilometer
is now
canal,
the
hydropower.
gymnasium.
They're trying to, this is more.
Leo.
This is their polymers and plastics. This goes into the vaccines where I was telling people about how Wacker was, and you start getting into Pfizer and Moderna.
The Jesuit prevalence in Bavaria, was instrumental in halting the spread
aristocrat
of Protestantism.
Company founder Alexander von
in
Wacker.
the region during the 16th and 17th centuries, guys. Oh my God!
Not only did I talk about that,
oh my God,
in the stream, I also talked about how
Jesus Christ.
In connection with this, I was talking about Macy's, R.H. Macy,
the Jesuit College of Ingolstadt.
R.H. Macy, along with Trump's granddad and all those folks.
The Jesuits are modeled after the Nazis.
R.H. Macy, which is the owner of Macy's.
The Jesuits are modeled after the Nazis in Europe, bitch.
Buildings owned by R.H. Macy.
Bitch, fuck you.
And you see how all these families
fuck
were
you,
connected,
Zachary
and they
K.
all
Hubbard,
had
you
this
rat
same
motherfucker. Pull the fuck up in your Volvo, you fucking
German,
faggot.
Ashkenazi connection. But nobody will focus on that. So yeah.
Hey, Zachary K. Hubbard, stop milking your fucking fake baby, you fucking faggot. Pull the fuck up in your Volvo and fight, you stupid fucking fake gematria bitch. You coward ass snitch. You fucking rat fucking shell. They're like, the gematria never sleeps. Quack! Nah, where you at, you pussy ass bitch? Why was your boy Snitchard playing GTA San Andreas for 4 hours all day, and then you came on live on a stupid fucking rat fucking stream, right like when I was about to stream? Nah, fuck you, motherfucker. You coward ass, snitch ass bitch. Drive your bitch ass in your fucking faggot fucking Volvo from 201 Prosser, Washington. Put on fucking Google Maps and drive your bitch ass down to Truckee, you fucking faggot. And pull the fuck up in your Volvo, you fucking fake gematria fucking faggot. Fuck you. You're a bitch ass, snitch ass, coward, fucking rat fucking show. Pull the fuck up, quackery. Come through, Zachary K. Hubbard. I want to race your bitch ass in International Chinese Downhill in the parking lot at the gas station, you fucking coward ass, snitch ass bitch. You fucking coward ass bitch. You ain't awake, bitch. You're fucking dick sucking, milking your fucking baby, you fucking faggot. With Doy. Your boy Doy? Hey, Zachary, your boy Doy is a fucking faggot, you fucking bitch. Your boy Doy Boomer Rep. Zachary, hey, Zachary, your wife, your husband, your boy Doy Boomer Rip is some faggot ass bitch. We found fucking Doy Boomer Rip's fucking LinkedIn, and it's like a dude. I mean, fuck you, you fucking faggot, fucking bitch, with your black-eyed snitch, fucking rat, fucking shit, fucking baby. Fuck you and your fake gematria, you coward ass bitch. Come through, bitch. Slide through in your Volvo, you fucking faggot. Go out of your house, lock your door, keep you and your Doy and your fucking sweet lady and your baby Ruby safe in your fucking house, bitch, and lock your door and get in your fucking Volvo. Put it on MapQuest and drive down to Truckee and pull up in your Volvo, you fucking fake gematria faggot. Fucking bitch ass Mark ass show. Fuck you. I quadruple dog dare you. I'll go live on your bitch ass with your stupid bitch ass.
So wanted to do exactly. So I wanted to just do a recap. some little gems I dropped in here. You guys can look them up on your own. St. James, Greater, I think the islands were St. James and Greater St. James. Those are the two Epstein Islands in Greenland.
Suck a bag of dicks. Zachary K. Hubbard, you faggot. Fucking coward. Fucking rat. Fucking snitch. Fucking shill. Take you and your fake sports gambling garbage, fucking fraud, and shove it up your asshole. I saw one of your stupid fucking rat quack, snitch bitch, fucking coward fucking scum in your stupid fucking chat saying that they took, they're like, I took $20 and turned it into $500 thanks to quackery. And we fed all of our family. Aw, quack! Fuck you. Suck a bag of dicks. You fucking faggot, fucking scumbag. Hey, Zachary. Bring you and your sweet lady and your baby with you, fucking faggot. And put it on MapQuest and drive down to Truckee, California. And pull up in your Volvo, you coward-ass, snitch-ass bitch. I goddamn quadruple dog dare your bitch ass. You fucking coward fucking faggot. Your gematria is fake and you're a bitch. That's facts.
How'd you know I was a good party man?
I want to K-word your bitch ass. I want you to come teach gematria, man. We need to find all the Jesuits, motherfucker. Fucking bitch.
Eventually they'll find us out. I won't let you take that risk from me.
I'm not doing it for you, I'm doing it for myself. To keep the big rules, safe to break the little ones.
You've been here before.
This is the most gangsterest song I could think of.
Hand me the mic, I'ma get the thing started.
Pull the fuck up, Zachary K. Hubbard. You fucking, your bitch ass gematria fart.
Kinda like a kamikaze, this is
You fucking shat out gematria. You fucking gematria farted. You're a bitch. You're a fucking snitch. You gematria farted. Pull the fuck up in your Volvo.
Concentrated the bubble, made my way out the jungle. I just stayed on the humble, speaking shaking and rumble as the bass knocked thunder. I'm a million these baby bass. My girlfriend looking like Sade, hair whipping in the wind, eating brunch by the bay. Sweetest taboo, making love in the rain. Since I came into a life, it ain't never been the same. That's game. The name change, things remain simple and plain. John Blaze, anything staying in my way. My campaign parlay all damn day. The bills on the roof, protect, hey. Midnight at the spot, it was 2 though. 1 a.m. and another chop getting rolled. 2 a.m. and we bailing up the back door. 3 a.m. we on the creek, we in fog mode. We in fog mode, windows up, fog mode. Dipping through the city, that's fog mode. We in fog mode, Frisco fog mode. 10 toes on the concrete, so cold. Getting pouring on a Sunday morning. I roll at the table as the hawk starts soaring. And you can see it, yo, I'm stuck in the game, and yo, I ain't ashamed because it's one and the same. Yo, keep the money right there where I can see it. Cause
I would like to stomp you out, quackery, right when I see it.
If you need competition, maybe we can live with something different. Be a town on the 101 South, and really would you not see it?
I'm gonna stomp you out right when I see it.
I look at it with a smile and a crooked face, and I feel pretty, I feel Mo City. No pin and color, but it still gets tricky. I'm a lace up, fishtail lesson, nighttime strategy, spoken over breakfast and a Cali King, like a new bed. You never hear me tell them, go ahead, I'm a Mustafa, Adidas so proper. Bought it from a booster, but I still have my shop. I'm like 5, Mecca, 7, roll, engine, revving. Going 90 in the tunnel on Broadway. Just set lifestyle like Broadway. Midnight at the spot, it was 2 though. 1 a.m. and another chop getting rolled. 2 a.m. and we bailing up the back door. 3 a.m. we on the creek, we in fog mode. We in fog mode, windows up, fog mode. Dipping through the city, that's fog mode. We in fog mode, Frisco fog mode. 10 toes on the concrete, so cold.
fuck is Zachary K. Hubbard when you're trying to have a gematria debate?
Like Patricia, you never really know me till I'm standing right there with you, yo. Eyes all on the money bag, and things get the moving like a cool lab. Eyes all on the money bag.
Why Quackery got a bunch of bitches and a bunch of fucking snitches? Why does Zachary K. Hubbard keep snitching? Why does Zachary K. Hubbard keep bitching? Why is Zachary K. Hubbard a rat fucking faggot?
Never moving lightweight, gotta do it big. Knowing that the rhyme pays, gotta have game mode. Colder than the ice age. Midnight at the spot, it was too though.
Why the quacks never decoded this fucking rap or made one fucking prediction that wasn't after the fact? If you're a bitch, your predictions are after the fact and you're a bitch. Yeah, it's like trash. Like, I'd like to throw your fucking bitch-ass fake fucking rat fucking trash in the fucking trash. I don't like the fucking rat fucking trash. I want to get rid of the fucking scum. I want to throw out one of the quacks like the fucking into the trash. Where the fuck is this fucking snowstorm, by the way?
The Girl from Arles was a 5-act play. And for a simple play.
Really? Really? What's this?
Things have been pretty difficult. I haven't made any videos. And well, I have videos in my phone, but I haven't published anything in quite some time.
No. You know what I want to see right about now? I want to see the most epic crash out of fucking 2026. This one. This is a good one.
Where's my fucking money, motherfucker? Where's my fucking money?
The Akai family tried to murder me.
You tried to sell me fake gematria.
The way possible, and you're gonna see exactly why and how it all played out.
You can't give a refund. They got greed as a religion.
Don't f with my brother Max, baby. Don't f with trash.
So the story is this: there's different groups in the Diamond District. Okay, so you guys would understand that go back in the day that know each other. All right, and I had my landlords, and then there's the Akai brothers, and then there's Nitin and Vinit, and then you have Uncle Manny, and they all know each other because they did business for years. I'll never forget this fucking moment. Some customer put up a picture of Trax NYC, and it's this fucking degenerate looking weak seed fucking idiot George, and it says Trax NYC on that motherfucker, bro. And this is happening like 2021, and I come up to him and I'm like, yo, what is this? Because we were neighbors, and I came up to him and I'm trying to be good, and he's like, oh, okay. And he grabs my phone out of my hands and goes like this, like, I got your phone. I was like, yo, should I just jump over the counter and fucking wall out right now?
Little bitch, you little.
But I'm like, yo, you know what? I'm just gonna try to keep the peace. I'm in the exchange. I'm making it a popular exchange. And Nitin's like, go in there. Fuck him. Steal his customers. Get in there. You know, Akai's his boy with their corny ass games from 1982. Steal your customer from across the booth. You could see it on video. We all know the story.
We got a serious issue with these fucking people over here, okay? All right, so we had a client. He came here, my client, looking for my business. And like pieces of fucking shit, these stupid motherfuckers try to fuck him over for some fucking
fucking money, bro. So you retarded suckers, your fucking piece of shit bracelet is there. Give this man $21,000 back. Thing. So I pop off on him. I get behind the counter. You saying you're me? I guess this is my shop. I fucking wreck their shit. My shit. I wreck my shit, bitch. Lying that he's tracks in my seat. Just a fucking crook. Lying on the diamond clarity to VVS. Lying on the carat, gold carat, 4 carats off. This guy, he rips off a guy. And then the guy, you know, he has second thoughts.
That's my favorite story for 2026. This
21,000.
shit.
He said he's tracks in my seat. So that they say
This
they
is
were
the
tracks in my
best.
seat.
He's like, your gematria is fake. He's like, pow!
Right.
Pay me.
So you came with a picture of tracks in my seat.
Yep. I opened up the website for him.
And then
He's
he
like,
said,
kapow! Your gematria is fake! You fucking bitch!
To steal my fucking customers all day long. I'm like, yo, man, I'm finally smiling. I finished my year.
Your gematria is
2026,
fake!
1 billion
Kapow! You
views on
fucking
YouTube.
bitch!
I built a brand. I didn't scream it.
I want to
it made
fight you
people.
like
I got
in the
demons out
Diamond
of my life,
District
then
and
this
fucking
motherfucker hits me
drag
again.
your ass away.
The same motherfucker that 5 years ago was holding my phone like
Your
this.
gematria
It's
is
these
fake!
rat games, bro.
Zachary,
So not
pull the
only
fuck
did
up
these
in your Volvo, you
pieces of
faggot!
shit,
Fucking coward,
okay,
fucking bitch!
Rip you off on this fucking thing.
I want
It turned out
to
be
drag
9
your
carats
ass
gold,
away.
right? You had
Like
a
this
check.
type of shit.
So they're going to be giving you $1,000 on top. Here's $22,000 for your fucking trouble. These bum motherfuckers.
You try to fraud me, you bum motherfucker! Kapow!
Change people this. Stop being greedy pieces of fucking lying shit.
Amen, Tracks,
Stop
brother,
tracks.
man.
I want this coming up on a feed every fucking time.
You fucking gematria thief!
Keep scheming, bro.
Keep scamming, you fucking faggot!
9 fucking carat this, 2 carat
You coward fucking
this, that.
snitch!
Security
You
what,
fucking
bro?
rat fucking show! Security what, bitch?
Bullshit, bro. Stop fucking stealing.
Stop
You gotta
fucking
come up. I want
stealing!
my fucking money, motherfuckers.
Throw
bro.
your
I
keys
get
in the
money
fucking
out.
river.
You want to be Tracks NYC? Here's Tracks NYC. Akai.
You want to be
Garbage.
Cuts SFC? No,
Motherfuckers are
fuck you!
garbage. Since you
You're
want to
fucking
be me so
garbage.
badly, I'm you. And then I'm ready for war. And then I catch up to good old George. Come the next.
You want to fuck with Cuts SFC? No, fuck you! Where's my money, motherfucker?
Fucking money, bitch. You little thief bitch. You little.
Dude, I want to crash out on the quack like fucking Tracks NYC.
Yeah, don't fucking.
Just drag his ass away. I want to go live on Zachary K. Hubbard like on this status type shit and just drag your bitch ass away. You fucking faggot, fucking coward with your fake ass gematria. Fuck you and Aleister Crowley and Manly P. Hall. You fucking faggot, fucking scum, suck a bag of dicks.
I came to the Diamond District with a clean heart, trying to understand how the world works. And then
Dude, this is a perfect analogy for the truth community. It's like we're over here telling the truth and trying to drop gems and be honest and sincere and do legitimate business. And you got some like rat fucking faggots like across the fucking aisle. And they're trying to fraud. They're literally like doing fraud and like slandering and doing fraud and like claiming they're you and like being a fucking piece of shit. And they're like, we're your gematria teacher. You buy our gems or whatever. And it's some fucking rat fucking show fucking Jesuit fucking bitch. It's a perfect analogy of the truth community. We're over here trying to show fucking real fucking gems, and you guys are over there with some fucking fake fucking fraud. Fuck you. Look at that shit, look. Drag him away.
All sorts
drag
of
his
shit
ass
went
away.
Down. And they attacked my staff. They were just trying to save my life. You know, the Akai brothers, they think they have a right to punch you. They have a right to do nasty shit. I don't know who.
The Zachary K. Hubbard brothers think they have a right to attack you. They think they have a right to choke you, to do some fucking bullshit, to do fraud and sell fake gematria.
I could keep my composure because I know that we're a business.
Right.
They're a business. They should have acted accordingly.
This man grabs onto you and punches you in the back of the head for what?
For doing the
Because
right
they're
thing. For stepping up
racist.
For being black, bro.
Yeah,
They
because
saw
they're
some
fucking
black
racist.
guy, bro. Because these are
The fake gematria is fucking fraud because they're fucking racist.
I confronted them when I first went down to the store.
Right.
For doing what they were doing.
Right.
I confronted them, and in the bathroom downstairs, he said, "Oh, please don't call Max. Don't call Max."
This was by the father of George and Freddie.
Yeah.
Particularly in that situation, they picked you out of all the Tracks MIC employees to just do something to you or whatever. I mean, you're watching this brawl. You're watching this fight. You see all the footage from every camera angle.
Come on, you guys. Isn't this funny? I'm making an analogy of myself as like a Trax-like figure. Almost like a Jesus-like character. You know, like a gematria Trax type figure where we're just, you know, we're the righteous. We have the real gems of truth nuggets, gold nuggets of truth and gematria. It's all like, dude, unbelievable. Did you guys hear, never mind, unbelievable.
Tried to kill me, strangle me, and now
they tried to dox me. They tried to strangle me. Now we're gonna
really
sue your
understand how hard it
bitch
is to
ass.
sell some.
Now we're gonna sue your bitch ass, quackery.
He's like twitching and ditching and doing shit like that, bro. And they felt sorry for him and this and that. NYPD, you should have felt sorry for this greedy rat.
Eviction coming.
Have a good one. Have a good one. Enjoy your night. Have a good one.
And they come out in handcuffs. And as they're leaving, they're cursing.
Dude, the greedy rat motherfucker looks like a Jesuit gematria, if you ask me. The guy looks like a fucking Jesuit gematria, if you ask me. How come the quack hasn't fucking acknowledged any of this? The quack doesn't even know what the fucking shit this is. You know why the quack doesn't talk about this? Because this isn't in alignment with fake gematria.
And we threw it in the air in Times Square.
All right.
What up, P?
Most team in the building, baby. Gotta be a big one.
So the video is gonna start. Ben's gonna be holding this. So you gotta hold it like this.
Where's my fucking money, you fake gematria, bitch?
Yep. Okay. All right. So then you're gonna hold. I'm gonna grab. It's gonna be pandemonium out there. You know, you gotta rip it as much and as fast and as high as you
We're
can.
giving away gematria. We're giving away free gematria money.
It might be in the riot. I almost got arrested one time for this shit.
Let's go, playa. Muzzle! Muzzle! Muzzle!
You can't give a refund.
You can't give a refund, you fucking bitch.
But I can. Where you going, bro?
Woo!
These three people, they got greed as a religion. They can't let the money go. They rather kill me. But I can't. So I'm in for another 20,000 on top of my refund, but it doesn't matter.
Look.
We got Bradford
Cohen as a lawyer. Whatever Bradford Cohen as a lawyer gets me as restitution, I'll give it to my staff, to my family, and the people in New York. I don't need their greedy money. I don't need their greedy money.
I don't appreciate you and your fake gematria, Zachary K. Hubbard, you fucking rat piece of shit.
What's wrong with this guy? Yo. You should be f***ing sorry. That's the problem. People can't handle nothing, bro. Can't let a dollar go.
Does anybody have a dollar?
Catch the
You have a dollar. You're bumming, begging for a dollar. Get a job, loser.
So Akai, for spitting in my face, for strangling me, I'm gonna make you an example for the world for greed, bro. Learn how to share the money and let it go. Where's Ben? They're still finishing up the money over there. Now, Ben, let's get him out of here.
Don't f with my brother Max, baby. Don't f with tracks.
I like that. These motherfuckers are gangster-like.
That shit looks like 35 G's just thrown in the air. Bang, bang, the greed has to stop, baby.
Bang,
Shout out Moses,
bang.
Ben. Put it on, 2026, baby. Watch NYC.
We're doing a new trend. Everyone's responsible for their own people. Dominicans are responsible for Dominicans. Blacks are responsible for blacks.
Bless this
Whites
mess.
are responsible for whites. Everyone's responsible for the bad behavior in their group, in their own group. I'm going to be responsible for Jews. When it comes to George and Freddie and the father, during COVID, they bought into 50% of the 64 West Exchange. All right? Why the landlord sold it to them? He probably thought he was making some smart business move. That's a different story, okay? But they bought into 50%
This
of
is my
our
favorite
exchange.
story
Okay, so this is
for
a business lesson.
2026.
50% and 1% is the same thing. If you don't have a majority share, you have nothing. They come in, I'm making this exchange lit. I'm changing the way the Diamond District looks. I'm changing the way the Jewish people have to behave. Too many Jewish people are looking for somebody to fool and f over. And they think they're smart because they got away with it. That's going to end. Baharian, we're Jewish immigrants, we're here, we're there, we're this, we're that. You know what you're doing. It's always trying to fool somebody, bro. And I know that because I've been doing business in the Diamond District for 20 years. And I'll think, you know, this person can't possibly, my whole problem was they can't possibly be being such grimy people. It's not possible, but they are. When you're trying to fool somebody, it's like spitting in God's face. You could be wearing a yarmulke, keeping Shabbat, but if you're fooling people, it doesn't matter. You might as well be eating a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich. It doesn't have to be particularly Jewish. It went over into Nitin and Vinit, the CVD crook, the father and son team that he was pretending he was my friend. He's doing that, but on the back end, he's telling people to rob me. They came after me because of my good nature, and I had to deal with him and his son. And I dealt with them, sailed them off into the sunset. Good night and goodbye. But he came on to the Akai brothers. They come in here on the pretenses of Nitin. What Nitin tells them, play with him, steal with him, fuck him over. And the story's gonna get crazier because we're gonna hear from an old friend, Daniel Rusinov, and his father, Yuri Rusinov. One thing I never forgot. Danny was in on it too. Daniel Rusinov. Embezzling money. I caught him, I suspended him from work, and then we all know what happened.
Listen to this story. This is just...
Danny Rusinov, who
this shit's classic.
famous Steve. Where's the stash?
To say that he came off with $1 million
and stole like
fucking what I would imagine it was.
We have a good
He stole
relationship where he
kilos
allows me
worth
to
of
take
gold.
kilos whenever I need.
This is a person that I knew since 7th grade.
That hurts. That was like he took him in and made him into something from nothing. I know the story. Like literally from nothing to something.
I don't know exactly how much he took or what he did. Daniel Rusinov and Yuri Rusinov got a lot of gold stolen. I'm gonna get it back. Danny was stashing mad gold in the basement. Freddie knew about all this. He knew what was going on. He knew what it was. He knew this. So Danny shows up while he's suspended, mind you, before anybody gets there at 9 in the fucking morning.
These motherfuckers don't even know how we operate.
He calls Freddie. And what does Freddie do? Does he call me up and say, yo, this guy's here at 9 in the morning? He knew he was fucking me over. He was laughing the whole time. And he said, let him in. Danny comes in, clears out the safety deposit box in the basement, and runs off, never to be seen again. I want my gold back. He took a backpack full of gold, but that's not the worst thing he did. He turned other people into drunks. He turned other people into thieves. So he wouldn't be alone. Pure f***ing evil. And he never got his comeuppance, bro. There's another guy right here. You know what I'm saying? We're going to talk about this guy.
That video got almost 80 million views, and the entire internet is mimicking this guy. And celebrating this guy like he's some sort of genius or some sort of hero.
Yeah.
This is depravity in our society in the lowest possible form. My fear is that people are going to start mimicking this guy in real life and actually dealing with their problems like that in real life. This guy belongs behind bars. Probably the guy that wronged him also belongs behind.
So that's where he lost me right there. I said, you know, I might not be the best example. When I lose my temper, I'm not expecting to be. Okay, I'm fighting for my business. But to say I belong behind bars, the people who belong behind bars are the ones that are criminals, not ones asking for their money and standing up for a client. You know, I saw a video of his. Everywhere we go, they hate us and they're trying to kill us. Yo, my friend, I'm a Jewish refugee in the United States of America. I'm not gonna run around. They hate us, and they hate me everywhere.
Jesuits are coming.
Respected,
oh
and
my
appreciated.
God,
and
run.
I'm going to be close to God as a Jew. And
The
for that fight,
Jesuits
and for
are
that
coming.
journey, Beryl
Oh my
Solomon
God,
thinks I should
run.
go to jail and be behind bars. Because that's not how a man acts. A man acts like how he acts. You think I should be in fucking jail? I think you don't know shit. And this is the Jewish situation. And that's why we're going to address the Jewish issues. I have a plan for the Jewish people. I would say it's better than Beryl's plan. It's all about God. How are you living? With a true faith? Do you put God over here,
amen,
God over
brother
here,
man
God
tracks.
over here and God over
A
here, right?
fucking
If you put
man.
money on top of God, your behavior changes. The behavior is annoying me. And the best part, it's the Jewish people that are closer to God that are going to help me. Danny got me dancing, Moshe Haimov, Moses and his pops, and the other brilliant Jewish people that do have a connection to God are my allies. I realize, and the point of this video for you is to be nothing like them. I don't want to be nothing like them. I don't want their money and go, ha, 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 you're never going to see that money in your life. It's one thing.
You know, they always ask me, do you believe in magic? And I'm like, yeah. That's the only way that the mainstream music could get people to pay attention to the trash that it is. But now, let's talk about the fat snitch. The fat slime ball. Fat slime ball snitch, yeah, that's you. Always talking about them numbers, never talking about the truth. Boy, you hanging out with her, but I don't wanna be in the mood. Fakest through the lie, you the fakest in the room. Fat slime ball snitch, boy, I know you love that Jumanji. That's that fake matrix talk, you want some blasphemy. Fat slime ball snitch, boy, I know you love that Jumanji. That's that fake matrix talk, you want some blasphemy. Heard you been talking to the cops, you a rat. When I come to your city, boy, I'm about to let it clap. If you don't got your camera, get it slapped. You a fake dude, boy, no, that's a fact. All of them lines that you be saying is a cap. Said you be riding for the truth, but you acting like a little bitch, and that's a fact. Fat slime ball snitch, and you know that is a fact.
Stop.
You have money? It's another thing when you're so rotten that you can't even enjoy that shit or do anything with it that's fucking human, bro. You just grime and grub it like this. So that's the story. It's a business story, but it comes down to Jewish survival. It comes down to a relationship with God. You should be making money. You should be extremely successful. The question is, are you willing to betray God? Are you willing to betray your principles? Are you willing to be greedy, nasty? Are you willing to sit here and abuse the orphan, the widow, and so on and so forth? Are you willing to do all these things for $1?
Are you doing manly pee hole?
Desires. He is limited only by his own laws and customs. A philosopher is one free from envy, love, and superstition, and whose days are one long round of pleasure. Indulgence was thus elevated by Aristippus to the chief position among the virtues.
Shit, Space Monkey.
He further declared philosophers to differ markedly from other men in that they alone would not change the order of their lives if all the laws of men were abolished. Among prominent philosophers influenced by the Cyreniac doctrines were Hegesias, Anicetus, Theodorus, and Bion. The sect of the academic philosophers instituted by Plato, 427 to 347 BC, was divided into three major parts: the Old, the Middle, and the New Academy. Among the old academics were Speusippus, Xenocrates, Polemon, Crates, and Crantor. Arcesilas instituted the Middle Academy, and Carneades founded the New. Chief among the masters of Plato was Socrates. Plato traveled what was initiated by the Egyptians into the profundities of Hermetic philosophy. He also derived much from the doctrines of the Pythagoreans. Cicero describes the threefold constitution of Platonic philosophy as comprising ethics, physics, and dialectics. Plato defined good as threefold in character: good in the soul, expressed through the virtues; good in the body, expressed through the symmetry and endurance of the parts; and good in the external world, expressed through social position and companionship. In the Book of Speusippus on Platonic Definitions, that great Platonist thus defines God: a being that lives immortally by means of himself alone, sufficing for his own blessedness, the eternal essence, cause of his own goodness. According to Plato, the One is the term most suitable for defining the Absolute, since the whole precedes the parts, and diversity is dependent on unity, but unity not on diversity. The One, moreover, is before being, for to be is an attribute or condition of the One. Platonic philosophy is based upon the postulation of three orders of being: that which moves unmoved, that which is self-moved, and that which is moved. That which is immovable but moves is anterior to that which is self-moved, which likewise is anterior to that which it moves. That in which motion is inherent cannot be separated from its motive power. It is therefore incapable of dissolution. Of such nature are the immortals. That which has motion imparted to it from another can be separated from the source of its animating principle. It is therefore subject to dissolution. Of such nature are mortal beings. Superior to both the mortals and the immortals is that condition which continually moves, yet itself is unmoved. To this constitution, the power of abidance is inherent. It is therefore the divine permanence upon which all things are established. Being nobler, even than self-motion, the unmoved mover is the first of all dignities. The Platonic discipline was founded upon the theory that learning is really reminiscence, or the bringing into objectivity of knowledge formerly acquired by the soul in the previous state of existence. The great skeptic Aristotle were absent from the lectures, Plato would say, the intellect is not here. Of the prodigious genius of Aristotle, Thomas Taylor writes in his introduction to The Metaphysics, when we consider that he was not only well acquainted with every science, as his works abundantly evince, but that he wrote on almost every subject which is comprehended in the circle of human knowledge, and this with matchless accuracy and